That's the body of a kitty cat. Meow. Come here, Toe. I gotta give you many kisses. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Give me this little paw. Oh, I love you. Mwah. Oh, my goodness. You're such a good kitty, you know? Yeah. Let me clean your eye. Oh, wow. Look at you, Toe. Yeah. Good dogs look just like you, Toaster. Good dogs look just like you. You're the best. I want you guys to know that this is literally what I do every single day. Okay, we just finished watching episode 5. I love Toaster. Oh my god. She's actually the best fucking dog in this world. It's not fair. Actually not fair. It's fairct. Okay, by the way. Whoa, I just looked over and it was 5. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. Oh, you guys figured out why the sub thing was different on this one in the Excel sheet. Okay. Yes, so here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna go to bed. See you whenever I randomly show up again. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you. What the hell is this? What's going on there? So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to join a VC where my mods will be. I am probably gonna go take a shower and sleep. But I will be back before this timer hits 0. So I'll probably go to bed for like, I want to say 5 hours, just kind of hoping that people like gift more subs while I'm gone. But even if they don't, at least, you know, I'll be back with about an hour left. So let's do words on stream. How did I manage to open it in Spanish? Like, actually, how did I do that? For streamers, got it. Okay. Yes. Music. You guys best be ready. Okay, I am going to go ahead and join this chat. Actually, not that chat. Hold on. Okay, it's all the way at the bottom. Alright, you guys are free to join. This is the link to have the perfect mirror of the words on stream. So if you guys want 0 lag, that is the link. And yeah, let me just start it here. Hold on. F11. Where do I put my screen? Hold on. Let's do this. It shows our subs here. The timer is there. Should I have sub goals up? That should be fine. I don't think this will cover up much aside from the level number. Which is fine. You guys can kind of guess what the level number would be. Okay, does everything look okay, guys? Does everything look okay? Guys, can someone just type once? Holy shit. Fine, I'll do it. God damn. You guys really took your time on that one. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep for, you know, 4.5 hours-ish. And then I'll be back tomorrow. If we hit any other sub goals, I will update that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. For anyone who's gifted subs and shit, thank you so much. I actually have a little speech for you guys before my stream ends, because you know it's gonna be New Year's, so like whatever. Okay, would homies SMP happen again? I hope so. I would have to make a brand new mod pack, and I'd be happy to do that. It sounds cool. But alas, we'll see if there's interest in it. All right. I'm going to add... Is there... Do I not have a... Hold on. Text. Jojo is sleeping. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, Toaster. She might actually keep you guys company here, because I usually close the door to my room when I go to sleep, but maybe she'll like to chill in here. Also, my lights turn off automatically unless it senses a human or life in here. So yeah. Are any JODs gonna join, by the way? I just want to make sure. It should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, bye guys. Good night.
Hello? Hello? Okay, there's my voice. God dang. I have a delay.
Okay. Hello, chat.
Hello.
I'm gonna warn you all now. I am coughing like a motherfucker, okay?
Are you
still
still
have
dying?
Yeah, I still have COVID. It's still bad.
Aw.
I mean, I never tested, but my mom did twice, and she has COVID, and if she has COVID, I have COVID.
Yeah, that makes
But
that's sad.
the sniffles, it's all still here. I will try to mute. I will try to mute when I cough.
Good. I don't want you spreading through the microphone.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to give everyone
Yeah.
COVID.
You know,
That would be a real problem.
give all like 100 of us COVID. Yeah.
Oh, Jojo didn't do Discord overlay.
No, you guys will just have to guess who's who.
Yeah. Hi, Nara.
Hi.
Do people know us? I don't know.
Do people know us? I mean, it's been a really long time since
It
I've
has
done
been a while.
podcasts. I don't remember the last time actually, because the last like 2 subathons I have been like sick for. You know what? Actually, I blame JoJo. And
You're always
freaking
sick during
subathon
subathons.
because
Oh
I
my
always-
god. I need to be
I
quiet.
was
Like
sick
everyone's
last
sleeping.
time. I was sick before that. Because I'm pretty sure the one before last was in June.
Was
And
it?
that's when I was hospitalized.
Me too.
Okay, Chaz, shut the fuck up. Unfortunately, we literally talk every day. I don't want to hear it.
Don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it.
Any of you are being mean to my friends here, they're gone. Okay,
To
Matt.
baby. You can't be mean to baby.
Literally.
I'll fight you.
Literally. Oh my god.
Amy, you're the best. We love Amy.
I love Amy. Amy really is Mom John.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
She takes care of us.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone say thank you to Amy.
Yeah,
Please and
everyone
thanks.
say it right now. Thank you,
Like,
Amy. I love you,
right
Amy.
now. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's so important that we thank the people who support us.
I'm cold.
I'm the exact opposite. I'm hot.
I'm hot too.
Yeah, you are. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh. What if you're here for the JODS and not for the words? Well, I would say that that's
Valid.
Set your
and-
priorities
reason
straight.
to be here.
Yeah.
The words are just there for us in case we need to dip out.
Yeah. And it's also so we have something on screen for you to look at. It's like a baby sensory thing.
Mm-hmm. Sensory thing.
That's what JoJo should play. Baby
That's funny.
sensory videos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Play it like the Subway Surfers, just like a little bottom while we're
Yeah.
talking.
Or like a random video of someone doing parkour in Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft parkour.
I'll start
We're
reading
the
Reddit stories.
TikTokers. Yeah, we'll just start reading.
We
Oh my
really
god, we
are
should
the
do that.
TikTokers. We're the JODS that use TikTok most, I swear.
We
Yeah.
are.
I feel so sad when no one gets my TikTok references. I just feel so like chronically online.
I know.
Chloe and I
But-
send like chat videos and Taylor Swift to each other like all the time.
I feel like earlier when I sent in the mods chat, Ricky, when I get you, Ricky, no one got it, and it made me very
I'm so
sad.
sorry it wasn't
Wait,
there.
I
I'm
know
so sorry
that.
it wasn't
I know
there.
that.
Ricky, would I catch you, Ricky? Would I catch you, Ricky?
She's eating the
I
cat.
must have not have read it. Because I know what that is. And
It's
Jojo didn't know about the Fortnite thing. I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
old, but it's like
That was
$19
such a JoJo
Fortnite.
TikTok sound too. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
And I said it because she said like, no more, no, she said Fortnite in that voice, and it sounded like the voice when the person says like, no more Fortnite.
I totally got it. I totally got it. You don't even have to worry.
Mhm.
I think people don't appreciate TikTok enough for the culture that it brings us.
I mean,
It's all
TikTok
very
like
cultural.
rules the music industry basically.
Oh,
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
yeah.
My playlists are filled with bangers from TikTok.
Oh yeah,
Even
same.
JoJo's playlists are filled with bangers from TikTok. We know, we listen to them. Most of the
Yeah,
songs we
all the
listen
time.
to were popular on TikTok. Hey, Chaz, what did Jay ever do to you? You know? Maybe Jay is just misunderstood.
Maybe Jay is the friends we made along the way.
And TikTok is philosophical in a way. It literally is.
No, because
it's like-
honestly, you can
Yeah,
connect with anyone in the world through TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Like, I get videos from
It's
people
like a
in France, Spain.
a democratizing platform.
Mhm.
Like, out of all the social media platforms, TikTok is the communist social media form.
The communist, the comrade of the platform.
Yeah, exactly. We get to a certain point, chat, I'll start reading you guys bedtime stories.
Oh my god. I just read it. We should read Reddit stories. I think that'd be funny.
I love Reddit stories. I love listening to them, reacting to them.
Am I the asshole? We should do those.
Yeah.
The answer is always a yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you guys
okay,
see the
usually.
screen? It literally says sex.
Huh?
It's
my
The
God.
screen.
And,
It's about
and
sex.
sexed also.
Oh, do you want a bedtime story? I'll give you a bedtime
Oh.
story.
Am I the asshole for committing a terrible crime? Exactly. It'll be like the most random shit. It'll be like, am I the asshole for cheating on my girlfriend? And I'm like, yeah, you are.
You
End of
really
story.
are.
That's it.
No, my favorites are the ones where the title you're like, yeah, you're the asshole, and then they
Yeah.
explain, and you're like, never mind.
Oh,
I
yeah,
like the
those are the
ones
best.
where it's like very like morally ambiguous. I like those ones the best.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I love the wild ones. Like I like the podcast Two Hot Takes. That's like my go-to shower podcast.
Ooh, yeah.
And like just some of the stories that they read, my jaw on the floor. I'll be sitting there shampooing my hair and like literally have to stop and like stare at my phone like I'm on a FaceTime call.
Oh my god, Jojo, go to bed. Seriously.
Yeah, Jojo, you got less than 5 hours to sleep.
5.5 hours.
Unless somebody wants to subscribe right now. Not to
My bank
spoil
won't let me.
anything,
Like,
but
actually.
actually it's on the screen right now. If we get to 700 subs, Jojo has to pay us.
Yeah, we want paid.
Yeah, for
We
the
wanna be
job.
paid.
For us.
Pay us.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm so broke. Okay, I
Oh,
have
wait.
no money. The
We have to
holidays
put in
empty my
the
banking account.
schedule.
Yeah. I had to
Put in
take
the
a leave of
schedule that we're on the
absence.
screen.
Oh,
What
yeah,
time
yeah,
is it? Holy shit, what time is it right now?
yeah. For me, it's
Oh my
3:30 in the
god.
morning.
For me, it's almost 5:30.
I love that for us.
What I am? I'm in morning.
Where is it? I can't even see what I'm
2:25.
doing.
The colors aren't automatically going. I hate it.
Mm.
Why does it do that when I'll just do it individually. Whatever. Whatever.
Oh, you're copy
swear.
pasting? That's like a great idea. Copy. Does it paste the color? It does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning more. Where am I
Ooh.
at? Okay. This one. 12 of modding. 1 a.m. I'm modding. So I gotta fix that one.
Sorry, chat. We're just making
Yeah.
sure we can track.
We gotta track what we're doing.
What time is it for Jojo, so I know?
For
2:26
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
a.m. 2:26.
So, okay, so.
I'm gonna steal this. Boom. Okay.
Okay.
What do you get for dinner? I don't know. What do you have?
So we kind of did a whole, as Anara actually said earlier, a whole spread.
Yeah.
My mom made spinach dip, like spinach artichoke
Okay.
dip. And then she made this like boursin dip that you dip potato chips in. It was a really healthy dinner.
Biopsy. Sorry. Continue.
And then we had smoked sausages and cheese cubes that we had left over from Christmas. And my mom made these like pineapple meatballs. It's like actual meat. The sauce just has pineapples in it. I don't know. It's something she's been making for years. It was very good.
Bipolar.
And I got my veggies
That'd
in
be funny.
because the spinach dip had spinach and artichokes.
Good for you. Good for
And the
you.
boursin dip had onion.
I'm always pushing the veggie agenda.
Yeah.
I never eats enough vegetables.
I don't. It's been even worse since I've been home.
All your food is beige all the time.
You know what? That's even worse that you're home and eating worse because it's like that. Like you're supposed to eat bad at university. That's like when you're supposed to like not.
Mm-hmm. Jojo, go
Yeah,
to
you
bed.
guys are really bad at this.
You guys are really bad at this. Ooh, I'm not.
Imagine losing. Couldn't be me.
Just go to bed. Bed.
Don't we love the delay?
Why do you have us so loud that you can hear us from your room?
Yeah, I had to mute this stream because the delay for me is like huge, like over 10 seconds.
Yeah, the delay is pretty bad. I think mine might be even worse because of the whole issues I was having. I
Mhm.
still don't understand what the problem was. It wasn't my internet connection. Other videos were loading up just fine.
Mm. That's so weird.
I don't get it. But whatever. It's fine. We're good now. I don't even want to think about it. Do you guys want to hear something fucked?
Okay.
Christmas-
Fucked? Oh my god. Oh my
Christmas
god.
Eve. Look, I'm no JoJo, okay? I'm not over here saying Ferk. Christmas Eve. So we have a long history of our Christmases being cursed. I swear. And this Christmas Eve was no exception. We literally had our Christmas tree fall. And mind you, my
no.
mom, because she's not been feeling well, has been sleeping on the couch. So when it fell, it not only fell on her, but it also fell on poor Olivia. And
Oh.
Olivia was so traumatized, she literally ran to the back hallway and refused to come back into the living room.
Aww.
And we have a living tree, like we use a live tree, so it like spilled water, gallons of water everywhere at like 5 in the morning. It was awful. But it's like literally a pattern. The Christmas before this one, our sub pump overflowed and like toilet water flooded my mom's bathroom.
Oh,
in
that's
her
so much
room.
worse.
Aww.
That's so
That's
much worse.
Literally and we've been sick almost every Christmas. The sub pump thing, that happens a lot around Christmas time. I don't know why. We used to never have that problem. It just suddenly became a problem. But that's a running Christmas thing. Or just like in general, our water turns off and we need somebody to come out and fix it. It's ridiculous.
My Christmas was so mid this year because we weren't doing something
It
very
was mid.
special. Yeah.
I feel like just in general, Christmas did not feel like Christmas this year. I feel like it's the sentiment most people had.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we were all feeling kind of bummed about my sister not being here, and she had to leave right before. So
I
we
can
didn't do
imagine.
anything. Yeah, we didn't do anything special, and it wasn't Christmassy at all. Yeah, and then my parents left back to their house, and nothing happened.
Oh.
But I did get socks. I asked for socks, and I got socks, which is great.
That's amazing. I'm so glad that you got what you asked for.
Yeah, and ironically, socks are such a good present. I never buy socks for myself. I just ask for a bunch of them for my birthday and Christmas, and they last me like a whole year.
That is so fair. You know, you're right, Chaz. The holidays have been getting
What?
worse and worse as the years go. I think it is
Hold on. I'm
It
so
is
sorry.
capitalism.
I'm calling such bullshit. I put sign before this person.
Damn.
I'm mad. I should have got that. Okay, you can continue.
No, you put sing. Did you?
I put
Did you
sing,
type
but
it?
then I also put
Chaz
sign.
did put sign.
Oh.
This is messed up.
It's rigged.
For real.
I think it has a cooldown. Maybe that's what it is.
It shouldn't. Okay, not yet.
I'm gonna deny that.
Oh my
even though I don't
god.
think that's what you
Oh
meant.
my god.
That's not. That's
Oh
not
god.
good.
Yeah.
I don't claim this energy.
I don't claim this energy.
That's okay. Just yeah. Too close.
You guys don't have to apologize. I don't think that you were doing it on purpose. Either of you. For different reasons, to be clear. You know, sometimes when you're spam typing, things just happen.
You
Yeah.
just don't think. Yeah.
We get it. We get it.
I didn't realize that you could use the QR to know when the cooldown is, but also
I'm
That's
just
too
not
much
going
effort.
to.
No.
my brain
yeah.
doesn't function.
Too much effort.
Chaz. I have to say,
Dada.
my brain is not functioning right now, and so I'm gonna apologize in advance.
No, you're
Literally
good.
all day today. It's just, it hasn't been working.
I mean,
think
I
it's because I'm so
disagree.
focused on
We-
the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes.
We
That's
had a
literally
very
my brain's
I
all
want to
filled up
watch
with
that so badly.
Yeah.
I really want to watch that.
We're gonna had a very intellectual conversation about the balance.
We always
today.
have intellectual
Yeah,
conversations.
we
We
actually
mean.
do. This is a this is next time we're gonna turn this JODS into like a political hour with Brugan and Ara.
Yeah. Honestly,
Jojo would love that.
I love discussing literature, and I have so many thoughts on the book that I so badly, like, I was really tempted to just start writing like a full-on paper about it earlier. I was legitimately thinking about it. I was like, I really shouldn't. That's too much time. I don't have enough brain power just to function right now. I shouldn't be putting it towards this. But I'll have you know I thought about it. I think the movie was good.
Mm-hmm.
The book is better.
Yeah, I mean,
book
I
are
haven't
always
seen the
better.
movie, but yeah, the book.
And
the
I
book
will
is
say
really
also,
good.
I don't think that I think that the original trilogy, they did a decent job adapting it. It wasn't obviously perfect, but I think, like, as far as adaptations go, it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to say, this one did not do as good of a job. It was a good movie. Not as good as the books.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the changes they make, I think, make the characters different than how they actually are.
I've been waiting for it to come out on like streaming platforms so we can watch it because I wanted to watch it with Kai.
I bought it, so I can high-key pull it up.
Oh my god, we need to
We-
watch it. I really
we
want to watch
should.
it so badly.
We should like like right now.
We can't on here.
No, we can't.
But
Technically, if it was an Amazon Prime exclusive thing, we could.
Yeah,
But
I've seen people do that with like Twilight. I had never seen Twilight until like 2021, and it was an awful experience for me.
I still haven't seen Twilight. I've seen clips. I know what happens based off of like other people talking about it, but I've never read or seen it. And I don't think I ever will.
I'm with that with Harry Potter. I haven't seen it at all, and I don't think I
I
will.
haven't either.
yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Just
legally watch it.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
try to do
technically
that.
did buy it, so I own it.
Okay.
It was only like $4 extra over renting, and we were just like, well, I mean, we rewatch the Hunger Games trilogy every now and then, so
Mm-hmm.
why not? Harry Potter's mid because J.K. Rowling doesn't know how to world build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason why people love it so much is because they read it when they were young and they didn't really care about that kind of thing, and now it's like a nostalgia thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all I know about Harry Potter is there's like a bunch of really offensive stereotypes, and I wouldn't want to engage in any of that.
From what I understand, it's awful.
Yeah. I also don't claim that energy.
Yeah. I like there's this TikTok creator, and they make videos where they're like, if so and so's book was written by like Suzanne Collins. So like that was the one video was like, if the Harry Potter was written by Suzanne Collins, and it was so funny.
I
And
see the
today,
same thing.
I didn't watch it. I liked it, but I haven't watched it yet. Another one of their videos came up, and it was if the Hunger Games was written by J.K. Rowling.
I saw
And
that
I
one.
was like,
Ooh.
I don't have the energy. I can't watch this right now. I can't watch this right now. 'Cause it's gonna be bad.
I saw that one, and then Percy Jackson has been all over my For You page. I've
It's-
never watched Percy Jackson. I've never read the books, but then because of like the reboot or
Yeah,
like
it's like a
series
series
now.
now. Yeah, a show,
Yeah.
not a movie.
Because of that,
Yeah.
it's been all over my For You page, and I saw that if Percy Jackson was made by J.K. Rowling, and I was like, that's funny.
Oof.
I watched the original, like the movie.
Yeah, the Look and Learn
I
one.
never read the book. I watched the movie. I thought the movie was good. Okay, I think the movie is good if you're not expecting an adaptation of the book. All right, if
Just
you're
know
just
the
going
one.
into it as a standalone thing, some of the best scenes in media history are in that movie. The Lotus Casino. I mean, trust me, that shit was good. The way that like Percy kills Medusa in the movies, that's so fun. You're right, Chaz. The "this is a pen line" or the "stop walking on my roof." I mean, banger lines in that movie. It's a very good movie if you're not expecting, yeah, if you're not expecting an adaptation of the books. Now, see, I didn't know that, so I didn't read the first book because I was like, I already watched the movie. I know what happens. And so then I read the second book, but I was so confused by it that I was like, I'm not gonna read any more of this.
You know what? The one and only time I like abandoned a series is with the Divergent series. Have you seen or read any of those?
I read all of them, to be honest.
You did? I read the
Yeah.
first one. I saw the movie and I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good here.
I struggle. Okay, one, I just in general have always loved dystopians for the sake of dystopians. Like, I don't know, it just was like, I just loved them. I liked the idea of apocalypses and things like that. So I read it for that reason, and I should be crucified for this. I never read the Hunger Games because in my mind,
Yeah, I know.
Hunger Games was too popular. I recently read them, but I hadn't read it till recently. And it was always in my mind, like, oh, it's popular. Like, it probably isn't even that good. Like, I was very much one of those people that was like, I don't want to like something that everyone likes.
You're just too hipster.
A little bit. It was mostly because I just generally didn't like the people around me. And if somebody I don't like something, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't.
I get it.
I'm out. So it just was like one of those things. I was like, a thing, and I wasn't even gonna read Divergent because, to be honest, even that was a little too popular for me amongst the people I didn't like. But it was less popular, and I read like the scene where Chris's friend, whatever her name is like gets like shoved off the thing, and she's like holding on, and she's trying to slip. Like, she's like starting to slip off the thing because it's wet. I read that scene. I was like, that's so dramatic. I want to read this. And so I read all three. Did I like them? I liked
I read the first one.
The first book was fine. It was the books after that were
really
not
I
good.
agree with that. It was the same with the movies for me. I loved the first movie, but the rest of them, I just meh.
Yeah.
After the movies, I became obsessed with Theo James. He was my first real
No.
crush.
My no, what about Prince Caspian? Brooke.
You know what?
We related to each other.
Right.
We related to each other
But,
with
okay,
this.
here's the thing. I liked I had a crush on Prince Caspian. I was like Ben Barnes. Loved him.
I mean, yeah.
But for me, I didn't I wasn't like looking like for every movie he was in and like things like that. Like, I wasn't like watching interviews or things like that with him. Theo James was the first one where I was like pinning pictures of the man and like swooning. Okay. So he was like the first like crush in that sense. But I did have other crushes. Like, for example, Alex in Wizards of Waverly's Place werewolf boyfriend.
Mhm.
Loved him. And Chaz, you are right. She got like shot at the last book and died. And then
What?
her love interest and her best friend get together. Yeah, that's how the Divergent books end. She goes
Okay.
into this like toxic chamber thing and is like to stop because they have like they're trying to kill everybody that's not Divergent basically. So she
Okay.
goes into this room to stop this like bomb and essentially like she survives that. She wasn't supposed to survive that. She comes out and the leader is pissed that like she basically stops them from thing. So he shoots her and she dies.
Oh God.
And then we get a time jump where Christina, that was the name of the friend. Christina and Four get together and like have kids
Oh
and shit.
no, I don't like that. I
Yeah,
don't like
so
that at all.
they wanted to kill the non-divergents in things. So like the first book, they wanted to kill the divergents, the leaders within the city.
Yeah.
Second book, they take down the leaders within the city with the people who aren't in whatever they're called, the Yurdite divergent, that group. So they want like they take out the leaders for thing and like basically want to kill them. And then in the third book, they escape the city because they think that there's something out there. You find out that all of these divergent people who were thought to be like killed in the second book actually escaped into the outdoor thing, and they are living in this like lab thing. It got very Maze Runner in the end, and the whole city is actually this experiment because basically they use genetic modification too much, and like that's what caused the different groups. And so they wanted more divergent people because they were basically dying because they just weren't, there wasn't enough genetic diversity or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It
To inbred or
technically
something.
it technically all makes sense, but not in the way that it's written. Like
Okay.
that is a real thing, you know, you're with genetics that like you can
Yeah.
if you modify it too much it can become a problem. But the way that they write it in the book, no, not at all how it works. We can pretend it is, but no. So that group, that leadership is the one that kills her because they were gonna like basically wipe out the experiment because it got to the point where it was just no good. So they were just gonna kill everybody that wasn't divergent. You also find out that 4 is not divergent. Apparently, you know, because he was like, "Oh, I'm divergent too.
Oh, I
Like I'm in
remember
the other
that.
groups." He's not. And then he gets really pissy about it, and he blames Triss, and he's like, "I just, you know," he like blames Triss for being divergent, like gets like upset about it basically, and starts like hanging out with this other girl who's also not divergent, and she's like, "Yeah, you know, fuck the divergence. They think we're less
Fuck
than."
a chicken strips. Sorry.
So no worries. And so yeah, that's how the book ends. Does it make sense? No.
No.
That's such a bad ending. The thing is, I had like a vacuum of I don't know what to read after I read all the Hunger Games books when I was like I don't know, maybe like 11. And I saw online that this Divergent series was kind of dystopian, kind of similar. People also liked it, so I just started reading it, thinking it would live up to like Hunger Games hype, and it wasn't that like at all. And then I saw the movie, and I'm sorry, but some of these people that were casted, they were just not good actors. And I'm really like sensitive to cringe when people are not very good actors. And it just made me cringe, and I hated it, so I just stopped.
Honestly, that's all completely fair. I don't know the end of that book, but that's because I never read The only Rick Riordan series I read was the Kane Chronicles with the ancient Egyptian mythology.
Mhm.
That was the only trilogy I read of his. And I loved those books. I don't actually know why I never just went back to the Percy Jackson series after I read the Kane Chronicles, because I really liked the Kane Chronicles. Yeah. I don't know, man. I will say though, I love a book that makes me think. Obviously, I love a book with a good motif. But I am also just generally a person that's like, if I'm here for a fun time, you know, if I have fun, I'm not gonna judge the book too harshly. As long as I can actually read through it and get through it, I'm chill.
Mhm. Are you the type of person who watches like really intense shows, or are you more like a comedy sitcom kind of girl?
I think I prefer more intense shows, but I will literally
Uh-huh.
watch anything. I have a very diverse repertoire
Same.
when it comes to what I've watched. I will literally sit down and watch pretty much any TV show.
If it catches
But
my eye, I watch
I
it.
prefer more serious.
I think I'm the opposite. I like to do a lot of more romance ones with like a sprinkle of like the action drama stuff. I love those.
That's fair. I
What are
love a good.
What are you
Yes, no.
watching right now? I've been
Um,
watching this show. I think it's old. It's called Shameless. I don't know if you know about it.
oh
Shameless?
yeah. I see the clips on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok made me want to watch it. It seemed cool. I don't know. I
I
started
think I've
watching
seen a
it
couple
like
clips too.
yeah.
I had that on my list. But back when I was still using my dad's Netflix, I
Mhm.
accidentally logged into his profile and I saw that he was watching Shameless. And so ever since then, again, it's the like people you hate liking
Oh
something.
my god.
I can't do it. I can't. It's
Is
actually
that,
like a serious problem. Like things I like.
is
I've
that
had
too real
where
for?
I've had things where I like. Literally, I find out somebody I don't likes it, that I stop liking it. Like I just can't like see it or watch it or think about it without thinking of the other person, and it's kind of an issue.
Have we watched the German series Dark? No, I haven't. Have you?
I haven't, but I watched their other show, 1899 or whatever, that they had on Netflix. That was really good. I'm sad that they canceled it. Jojo likes that one too.
Mm.
I remember her talking about it on stream. Right now I'm not currently watching any specific TV show because I technically got a free month trial of Paramount Plus, and so I'm trying to prepare myself where I watch everything on Paramount Plus during the free month so that I don't have to worry about paying for it, because there's a few shows on there that I want to watch.
I watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch on Paramount. I love that show. I've seen it over
That one was good.
like
I
5
liked
times.
that. It was way better than Riverdale.
Oh my god, Riverdale. It went to shit so fast.
The first season was so good, and like it was kind of so crazy how much they fucked themselves over with that, because I
Yeah.
remember in school, like everyone talking about Riverdale. Like
Old
the
school
new
Sabrina.
episode would come out,
Oh my god,
and like
yeah.
I even remember walking past my fucking English teacher, and her friend was the Spanish teacher, and they were talking about the Riverdale episode in the hallway. Like it was like something that everybody in the school was talking about, and they
Mhm.
ruined it. They made it so I stopped watching it after season 3.
I
Season
watched
2 was
only
bad, but
season
season
1.
3 was unbearable.
You know what? After like every like maybe a couple months, maybe even 6 months, I used to like check in on Riverdale to see what it was doing, and every time it got like more and more ridiculous, and it seemed like a parody of itself.
I loved watching TikToks that would recap like the
Yeah.
episodes. Like those would come up on my For You page, and I was seated because like it made no sense.
No,
Like,
it
what
didn't.
that Cheryl or whatever her name is has a
Yeah.
fucking cult. What do you mean?
Yeah,
by that?
she did. And she was like a vigilante, and then, I don't know, one of them were like an angel, and then it stopped being Riverdale and became like Rivervale. And they
Yeah.
entered into like a parallel universe or something. It made
They
no
got
sense.
superpowers at one point. She stopped
Yes, they did.
comet,
Yes, they did.
Red Witch style.
There's
Yes,
like
they
a
do. Betty, Jughead, Archie, and Veronica. The four of them end up in a four-way relationship at the end, which is just
That's
like
crazy.
yeah.
like I'm all for poly relationships. Like if that's your thing,
No, that's
you do
not
you.
the issue.
Yeah.
But
you know,
like
yeah.
that is a crazy way to end the show. It was literally they just couldn't decide who to put with who.
And they also had like a time jump
Just
between
so,
yeah.
the second to last season and the last season. It was like a 7-year time difference, and it got ridiculous. There's like a show that's a definition of jumping the shark. It's Riverdale. It's ridiculous.
I think that Riverdale, you're right, Amy. They can't be mad if they're all together.
Yeah, right. It's a plot device.
I think Riverdale in a few years will be one of those shows that like people will rewatch and be like, "This is crazy." It's kind of camp, you know?
No,
Like,
I can't.
it's
You can't
so
even
bad
say
it's
it's
good.
camp. You can't even say it's camp because they think they're doing it. Because they think they're doing a good job. If you're self-aware about being it being bad, then yeah, it can be camp. But if you think you're doing a good job and it's
they
bad,
were self-aware though. I think that they
Were
were
they?
self-aware that it was bad.
Really?
I will bet money.
the
maybe
actors
right
were. They
now,
definitely
that
were.
A few years from now, Riverdale, when it's like on streaming services and people like have kind of like forgotten about it, like thing, it'll re-emerge, and people will be like, "This show is so fucking funny," and they'll be quoting it like they quote Glee.
I can't. I never watched Glee when it was on. I only know the things that I see on TikTok, and I cannot believe that she aired.
Honestly, I binge watched Glee like years
Uh-huh.
ago. I loved it. It's so fucking ridiculous. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but some of the things they say are so offensive. And how on earth they aired the things that they said and no one blinked an eye? I don't know.
I don't know, but some of the music was really good. And honestly,
Yeah.
the best song that they did was Smooth Criminal. It was Grant Gustin and Naya Rivera, and both of them were gay characters in the show. But the amount of chemistry and sexual energy that were coming off of the two in the thing, it was like insane. They should have just gotten together. Like at the end, I wanted them to kiss. I liked that they were both gay characters, but I wanted them to kiss. Okay, but Amy, I excuse that because Darren Chris is also a Star Kid member, and it's almost like you went to see him for that reason. So you can't even be ashamed. But I think Glee is cursed because so many of the people on there are like dead.
Yeah, 3 of them. But I think isn't Glee like a Ryan Murphy thing? It is, isn't it?
I have no
The-
idea.
The director, yeah, the same guy that does American Horror Story and that other Scream Queens thing. I think it's the same guy. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that guy is like cursed. Every single one of his shows is like cursed. Like people die, things happen. Yeah.
That's crazy. You know, so I kind of measure time in what show I'm watching currently. That's how I organize my memories. Especially since like I got sick. But I literally, when I had my second stroke, I was watching Scream Queens. And you know what? I think you're right. I think it is cursed. I think it cursed me through the screen.
That sounds right.
I don't think it's a coincidence that I suddenly started having headaches as soon as I started the show. I thought it was just because the characters were highly annoying.
You know
and
what?
I was having a stressful project
But
at the time.
I think it was worth it just because it gave us Señorita Awesome. That is the single best like scene in cinematic history.
I love Scream Queens for what it was. I'm not like thing, but I do think that like some of it was kind of like annoying, where you're just like, I need to turn this off for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that
Did you-
explains so much.
Kai, do you know about Señorita Awesome?
Huh?
The clip. I just saw it on TikTok and I had to watch it happened in the pilot of Scream Queens. It's any of the people in chat, do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I do.
It's
My
so
favorite-
cringe.
My favorite scene from Scream Queens is when she is like, rat poison doesn't work on humans. Because
Oh,
we
that's
have
viral right now.
rats don't
Yeah.
have a gag reflex. So really, I just would have puked it up. Meaning that you would have,
Oh my
I
God.
would have still be alive, and you would have left me skinnier.
Oh god.
It's so iconic. It's that sound is reoccurring now on TikTok because
Yeah.
of the Bella song where it snakes. That's not like that was a little bit of a spoiler. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
everybody, I keep seeing it everywhere.
Do any of you know a YouTuber called Mike's Mike?
I
No?
am not good with names. I might know them
Okay.
if I saw their face.
Okay, so this guy, he has a series and they're called like an appropriately unhinged recap of X show, and he did Glee,
Yes.
he did Gossip Girls, I think Pretty Little Liars.
Okay, I haven't actually watched his videos, but I have them saved in my watch later. I
Okay,
have like a ton of
please
videos.
do.
saved there.
He's so funny, like so funny. And most of these shows, I've never seen a single episode. I think he did Lost. I've never seen an episode. Pretty Little Liars. I've never seen an episode. Gossip Girl. All of them. All of every single one of the installments are like 4 hours long. I watch it and I don't even notice. They're so funny and so good. Please watch it.
I love watching like multiple hour recaps of like
Yeah.
shows I've already watched. Like I just think it's fun to watch.
Mhm.
Like, but I'm literally looking at it right now. I have his video for Gossip Girl because I watched Gossip Girl.
Did you like it?
Honestly, it was kind of iconic. I did like it. I did need to take a break. I watched like half of it, and then I was like, I can't handle these people anymore. They're being too rich and annoying. And
Yeah.
I took like a year break, and then I came back to it, and watching the second half, I was like, why did I ever stop watching this? This is great.
I think it was supposed to be them being rich and annoying. And the issue with the reboot, they did a reboot for HBO, I think, like a
Yeah, I
couple
watched
of years
the
ago. Yeah, and it sucked because it was trying to be like not that. It was trying to be like political and have people be socially conscious while being like insanely filthy rich, and it missed the mark for me.
Yeah, I think, well, the thing with the Gossip Girl reboot, it was like, I think it did sort of hit it. It just didn't hit it in the way that it wanted to because of the teachers. I think that the teachers, they in the reboot, it's like the teachers that are Gossip Girl,
Yeah.
and they're so cringy and annoying that it doesn't even make sense, and their acting's not that great, and you're just like, can we move on from these teachers? I don't give a shit about their problems.
Yeah.
And like it became like where the teachers were the annoying ones, and then like the students were like actually dealing with shit, and these fucking adults are bullying these teenagers.
Yeah. Well, I think they had to like fix the problems with the first Gossip Girl. Because I've never seen an episode, but I watched Mike's Mike thing, and I've seen like a couple like deep dive videos from this YouTuber called Friendly Space Ninja, also a very good YouTuber. And I know that Gossip Girl was actually Dan Humphrey, wasn't he?
Yeah,
And
that was what it was revealed at the end.
yeah, and it made no sense.
It really didn't.
Because I think the thing that happened is that for the books, one of the brothers was actually Gossip Girl, and the people were catching up, so they had to like do like a quick let's switch it up and make it not be the brother of I think Serena. Serena's younger brother, I think was actually. So they had to do like a quick switch, and then they wrote themselves into a corner where nothing made sense, and they just picked one of them. But I think even the actors knew that it made no sense.
Yeah, the end was not good. It was kind of a Game of Thrones type ending, you know?
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
it like was leading up to this thing. I don't even think they should have revealed Gossip Girl in the
Yeah.
original. I don't think it was important. At
Yeah.
that point, Gossip Girl wasn't even a part of their lives. It made no sense to even have to worry about revealing. And like, I thought it like the fact that it was like just this online person that like you never see made sense, because usually you never find out the person that's like trolling you.
Yeah.
So I think that would have been better if that was like if they had left that out in the ending. I think the reboot would have, I don't know, I think the reboot could have been okay if they hadn't done the teachers, because they did do a decent job of the teenagers being super fucking rich, and like they're like trying to be socially political, but they're not doing it for like because they want to be kind. They're doing it because they're bad people and they want to be viewed that way.
Oh, okay. So it's like performative.
Yeah, I actually think that it did a decent job being like, these people are assholes. They're rich, but they're assholes. The outfits were all really great. I wanted every single one. It was very, which fit with the original. The original, like all the outfits were like, I mean, pretty much all the outfits were something that you were like, I would love to wear that. I think if they had removed the teacher, it was the stupid teachers. The teachers are really what did them in. Their plot made no sense. They're like adults bullying children because they're mad that the children are bullying them. And like they were cheesy. Like you had this like drama going on with the teenagers, and then it was like a fucking comedy where they're like doing shit that makes no sense with the teachers.
I think it got canceled, didn't it? It got canceled?
Yeah, it got canceled after like the second season.
Oh.
It was disappointing because the ending kind of left on a cliffhanger where the entire friend group had, I mean, not the entire friend group, but like the friend group was like fractured. And it was disappointing. The teachers really were. They were the worst. Yeah, it got canceled. It was canceled after, like, pretty quickly after the season 2 finale came out.
Yeah.
Maybe even before that.
Because it had a lot of hype for season 1, and a lot of people watched it just because of nostalgia and shit. And people watched it, and it got a lot of views, and they immediately renewed for a second season. And by the second season, obviously the hype had died down a lot. And people like noticed that there was like a huge glaring issues in the plot, and then nothing happened, and it got canceled.
Well, and it also, I think streaming services have done a disservice by cutting down to like 8 episodes a season.
You think?
Yeah, there's just not enough time to get like the plot driven through. And it causes and then it takes like 2 years to get the newest season. So by then people are like over it. Like, I don't care. I don't remember what was happening. I don't care.
Yeah. Because I think was Gossip Girl one of those like 20 something.
Yeah, it was like 2 episodes of 40-minute thing.
Okay. Yeah, so quite long.
Yeah. I think like I honestly only come back for a second season or like come back to a season if it's a show that I was truly like obsessed with.
I have, maybe it's like an ADHD thing, but I have like comfort shows that I keep watching over and over again, and I almost like never branch out.
My mom's like that. She will rewatch the same show over and over again, and it gets annoying because I like give her suggestions, and I'm like, please just watch it. It's
Yeah.
good.
I'm
I
the
know you'll like
opposite.
it. And then she will eventually watch it, and she will like it, and it'll become part of her rotation of a show that
Yeah.
she rewatches over
That's
and over again.
exactly how the cycle goes for me. Stranger
But I
Things
can't
is
do
the-
that. I can't rewatch things because I'll rewatch some things if I truly like want to watch the new season and I don't remember what happened. But I can't rewatch things because I get in my head, I'm like, I don't have enough time to watch all the things I want to watch that are out, and I will die before I get to everything I want to see. And like I go into like this death spiral of like I have to watch
Yeah.
something new.
Well, that would like loom over me like nothing else. That gives me anxiety. The amount of shit that I know I want to accomplish and do and watch, and know that I will never have the time to. Yeah. So I just keep to my like 5 to 10 different shows that I really like and watch over and over again. Because once I finish rewatching one, it's been so long since I rewatched the first one that it's been like 2 years. So I just go back. I'm watching Parks and Rec right now. I've seen it over and over like 5 times. It's really good.
I liked that show when I watched it.
It's
It's
really
one of the
funny.
shows I'm trying to get my mom to watch because I know she'll love it, but she just
It's really
You know what
funny.
you should watch? Resident Alien. It's,
Oh,
I think it's on Peacock, which is annoying, but you can also use less legal means. I mean, do not do that.
we're
I
not
would never
incriminating
do that.
ourselves. Yeah.
I would
We
never
don't do
suggest
that.
doing that.
No.
Oh, it's on Star Plus. Oh.
Yeah,
I-
it's a sci-fi show, and it's about. You can also watch it on Peacock. But it's about an alien who comes to Earth, and he has to blend in, but he like doesn't know anything about Earth. Pretty much all he knows about Earth is from the multitude of Law and Order seasons he has watched.
Mhm.
And he's the only. It's like this like podunk town that like is middle of nowhere. Pretty much everyone knows everyone that he's living in, and he's the only doctor in town. And so they like pull him, like there's like this murder that happens in the first episode, and so they pull him in to investigate it. But he like at first he was like, I can't be around humans, I don't know anything about them. And then he was like, actually, I know lots about them, and I can totally solve this murder because I know for Law and Order. And he starts like quoting our Law and Order, and he goes like, oh,
That's really funny. That's
like
really
making the
funny.
Law and Order sound. It's so good. Yeah,
No, she's
Henry,
not-
she's still going, but she's sleeping.
Yeah.
You want
We'll
to
be
add
here
time
for
to the clock
4
so
hours.
she can sleep longer? Go on
Yeah.
ahead.
You can do
Don't be
that.
shy.
I'm still
Do
keeping
it.
track of the spreadsheet.
Don't be shy. Get us
Don't be shy. Give us your money.
paid.
Like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Like an hour ago. A little less, maybe.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
She probably should have gone to bed sooner because
Yeah.
she's gonna have a hard
Yeah.
time picking up. But
For
you know,
sure.
Yeah.
if stream keeps going, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And we
happened
will.
before. It can happen again.
Also,
We will
Chat,
thank all the
if
subs.
we get to
that have been-
700
guys.
subs, JoJo pays us.
Oh yes.
Yes.
So
You guys
we
want?
would love for you guys
Yeah.
to add to the pool, so that we can make some money because I am incredibly broke. Okay, I have spent my last dimes
Me.
on Christmas gifts and DoorDash pass. And I
How
have to be the one to buy it. I have to
tuition?
submit
You know what? That's so valid and so real of you.
We use DoorDash way too much not to have it. I mean, we don't use it as much, but like especially this like last couple weeks with me and my mom both being incredibly sick,
Mhm.
we pretty much ordered lunch and dinner every day.
I don't even have DoorDash in my town.
DoorDash
I
is
have
the
like
only one that delivers to us cheaply. Uber Eats is like $11 delivery.
no Uber
fee.
Uber Eats is so expensive for me. So expensive. Like
But the
it's
way
not
that
even worth
DoorDash
it.
hits you when you pay for the Dash Pass is they up the prices of everything. So it's like cheaper at the actual restaurant than it is on DoorDash, which is annoying. And probably illegal, but
Yeah.
whatever. They're just gonna do it anyways. Where are we at, Subways? I haven't actually looked at the tracking.
It's 5:30.
5:30.
Yeah.
5:30. So we need somebody do the math. I don't want to do the math.
No, please
5:30
no.
minus
Don't do this to
700.
me. Don't do this to me.
I'll pull it.
70
I'll get a calendar.
70 subs.
Not a calendar. I've got
Wait,
a
no.
calculator.
A calculator.
It would
We
be
need
170.
170.
Okay.
Yeah.
20 to
We
the
wanna get
full-
paid.
Let's break it down. Can we get five subs? I know that it's broke boy hours, okay? But like, I think all of us would appreciate getting to see E-Boy again.
Yeah.
It's been a
Just for
really
the-
long time since we've seen E-Boy solos.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I think we haven't seen E-Boy solos since she left her. I think she was still at her parents' house.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? That's
Mhm.
crazy.
I think so.
No, I've only seen E-Boy solos in clips. I've never seen it live.
Lenara's never met E-Boy solos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I deserve to
Make-
meet him.
This John's dream come true of meeting
Mhm.
E-Boy solos.
And also all subs
an
will
old
get
photo.
like a personal thank you from all of us. Like,
Yeah. Of course.
special. Of course.
You subbing to JoJo not only pays JoJo, it pays us.
Mm-hmm.
And why would you
Circus.
want to thank your local JODS?
Friendly neighborhood. That's
Yeah, your friendly neighborhood JODS. And you know, Amy's got a baby to pay for, right? You know?
to pay for.
Yeah.
Your
Your extra dollars could pay to
That sounds
feed
like she
Amy's
bought
baby.
it.
A baby at a house. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know,
mean,
Anara has 8 dogs to take care of.
8 animals. I have 3
8
dogs
animals.
and 5
That's what I
cats.
meant.
Yeah. 8 mouths to feed. A
I'm in
sister.
college.
Anara qualifies as an orphanage. Okay, at this
Yeah.
point.
Diapers are so expensive, and
Have
I
you
have
guys
to
ever
pay
heard
for
the
it.
story of like
Yeah.
the lady that lives in the shoe and she has all these kids? That's Nara.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
me. And my sister is in the middle of war right now. Please have mercy.
Yeah, Anara's sister / roommate is away.
Away.
Palestine doing amazing things.
Yeah.
Being a doctor.
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't you understand? And Kai's baby.
I deserve
They're,
it.
they're literally
That's
baby.
all I gotta say about Kai.
No other words.
Julia could use a lot of things. Okay, a new
Art
computer,
fun.
a car. Me personally,
A new sister. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, it is.
a new sister. Yeah, Kai goes to college in the middle of nowhere.
I need to pay for gas. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I travel.
Kai wants to be able
I
to see their
commute.
family every once
They
in a while.
travel like 6 hours to back and forth.
4.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
enough.
we can say 6, just to ham it up a little
Yeah.
bit.
And you know, me, I've got medical bills. Yeah, I
Yeah.
Yeah.
medical bills.
Yeah.
So many.
I'm constantly in the hospital for different things. I mean, so is Nara, technically.
Yeah,
both
but
are.
I have free healthcare though.
Nara has free healthcare. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many medical bills. My meds cost so much money each month. It's a problem. Okay, I can't afford life at this rate. And you know, eventually, I probably need a new liver, and so your
no.
money would go a long way.
Yeah.
In the arms of
Love an angel. Fly
Fly away. your donations could help these sad JODs today.
Your 10-cent donation.
Subscribe.
Honestly, yeah.
for
Because
free.
you need a
How
liver.
much
I
are they
need
right now? They're
I need a
they're
kidney.
25% off. They're like $3. 25%
That's so
off.
true.
Come on.
They're on sale. You'll never
Drunk?
get it good prices
Yo.
like these.
We
JoJo
cannot be
slices.
drunk.
I know you did not just say that.
Did
I'm
you
not drunk. I
hear
literally
Brooke
cannot
literally
be
just
drunk.
say, yeah.
I am not allowed to drink.
She needs a
I
new
have
liver.
liver
She
disease.
can't be drunk.
I'm-
She needs
Any
a liver.
mentions of
I
any
need
time
kidneys. We
I
are
have ever drank.
struggling.
It was one drink for the first time in like a year. I get
Yeah.
one drink a year.
Yeah.
I had that a few weeks ago, so and
It
I'm
wasn't
old
even
enough.
for the
I am old
holidays.
enough to drink. Okay,
Yeah, we're
I'll
old
leave
then.
it at that. I am an adult. I'm legal to drink. Kai,
Yeah.
not so much. Kai does it all the time.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. That's all that matters.
Kai's an
Don't
adult.
ask questions.
Yes,
Don't ask
straight.
questions.
I mean, I'm
Guys, not
of
allowed to
age. I don't
That's
think
what
I'm
I
an adult. Yeah. I don't think anyone's an adult until you're like 30.
Amy's
Okay.
an adult. Amy's the
Amy's an
only
Maybe
adult.
to be only adult. Only adult.
But imagine
I
if
don't
one
think-
of us
I
got
don't
pregnant
think of myself
tomorrow.
as an adult.
Teen pregnancy. Teen pregnancy at like 22. You know?
What?
Yeah. I get it.
If one of us got pregnant right now, it would be a teen pregnancy.
Oh.
Adults.
Teen pregnancy at 22. It's not until Amy repeated it that it really hit.
Yeah.
JoJo is closer to 30,
Oh,
I think.
She's 24.
24.
That's like not that bad.
Never mind.
I
I'm
think
only I'm 2 years younger than her, and never mind.
Every single time JoJo says her age, Kikoa just answers pushing 30. Like every single time.
Coco was my favorite, John. No offense,
Yeah.
everyone.
No, he literally is.
He's the
He's-
only man, and he's my favorite. That says a
Yeah.
lot about me.
Wow. I can't believe you choose a man over the rest of us.
But he gives such non-man energy. That's what I love about
That's
him.
true.
But,
If
yeah,
he gave off
honestly,
man energy, I would hate him.
I think
sorry,
it's
Amy.
because I think
love
we
the
love
fact
him
that
so much because
Kikoa's,
Kikoa
like,
just doesn't say
never
anything.
there. He like he just is like there. Okay, he's our support, John. Koa literally is a
Joral.
Joral.
Joral. Yeah.
We have a group chat called Joseph Jorals. He's a Joral.
He's a Joral.
I-
Kikoa verb.
Like,
I keep calling our JOD server like squad thing. I call it, this is so girly pop. We're all girly pop. And it's like,
we're not all girly pop.
We're
Yeah.
not.
literally
Not
not.
technically.
well, it's an honorary girly pop.
Joral.
Joral.
I just Kakoa's always like the support, and like until he got a real job,
He was always there.
You
Yeah.
can always
Always
rely
there.
on him. And that
And
no,
he's so
and I'm not
fast.
anything. I'm glad he's sleeping, and I'm glad he's making money. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that there's a
He's so-
reason why he was Lightning McJohn.
Yeah.
He's so reliable. and
It's
great.
so painful.
And he leaves us in the dust every single time. No one
Really
can
does.
compare.
Honestly, I don't even try. When
Yeah.
he's mad, I don't even try to mod. That might be a bad thing to say, but I don't.
I bought.
There's no point. I'm not fast enough. Okay,
No one is.
I read at the speed of an 80-year-old.
Like as soon as I
I'm
finish
counting up the
reading it,
letters.
it's already gone. Like that's
Yeah. The only things I try to mod, because it's kind of my job, is this when people talk in Spanish. I just read. If it's offensive, I just delete. But if it's in English, most of the time he will get it,
Oh my
so I
God.
don't even bother.
What is that? Oh, is that the clip from Pico Park
Mhm.
where she's like,
25 and up
Yes,
is old or something like
yes.
that.
Oh,
Yes,
I remember this.
that clip. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I love that clip.
She said like people over 25 are like almost dead or should be dead or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, I remember.
That was an insane clip. I couldn't. I mean, Pico Park is good. That's a good game.
That was a fever
did
dream. I think I
play
was
with Jojo.
terrified.
Jojo was getting upset at me because I was terrible at it.
Mhm. It's kind of enraging. But I think that's the point.
Oh, it's
To be-
definitely the point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of love games though like that. I was struggling so bad. I don't even know why I was struggling. Like, I don't understand why I was having such a hard time. I was like lagging, but I had no reason to be. I don't know. I don't know what was going on. It was not a good time for me though. I did not do a good thing. In my defense, the computer I had back then was like almost 10 years old. So
Feet.
No.
Sorry. There we go.
I have a new computer now. It runs much faster.
Yeah.
I can play
Yay.
real people games.
So does baby. Baby will get a new computer.
That's so true.
Yeah. I honestly have no idea when it's coming in.
Yeah.
At
I
some
think
point.
Jojo said she would clean it first. I think that's the plan.
Yeah. What scares me is that I don't know when she's sending it, and I don't know if it'll arrive here at my house or like
Oh.
college.
Oh.
So I was gonna
That's
ask
a
at some
bummer.
point and be like, "Hey, Jojo, when are you sending that? Because I need to make sure you're sending it to the right place where I'm gonna be."
Can't give Kai JoJo fingerprints. JoJo commits many crimes on her laptop, and she
Yeah.
can't be implicated. She's
So-
actually sending it to Kai, specifically to frame Kai.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to say that, but Kai's baby.
I mean, yeah.
Kai's baby.
You can't be trial as an adult if you're a baby.
Yeah. You can't be tried as baby. But it's kind of funny.
Mhm.
I think all the JODs have laptops over actual computers, and it's
I think Chloe has a
Yeah.
desktop.
Chloe's the only one.
Yeah. And she has like a really professional setup.
Yeah. I do not.
Kakao
I have a
might
hand-me-down.
have a computer with how fast he is.
Probably, yeah.
Sure.
No,
Well-
actually, I think he said that he has a laptop, right?
I don't remember honestly.
I don't either.
But I think he has
I don't
multiple
know.
monitors. Like multiple
I
monitors.
love a new
just have one.
laptop. It's so nice. It's fast. I can play Baldur's Gate 3 and play very hot people,
Ooh! Good for
Love
you.
which is what I was talking about earlier, by the way, when I said I did chart first, okay? It was about Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
I was being slandered to Cullen by Julia, and she wasn't responding, so I knew she wasn't defending me, so I came to chat, and I defended myself, okay?
Good for you. Good for you. You were also like cheating on JoJo's stream with another stream. So let's talk about that.
Oh, let's... Okay. I did for the first, well, not the first few hours. It was only from like 3 to 4.
Yeah, no,
I
it
watched,
was
I
really-
watched a different streamer than JoJo. I won't promote because that
Yeah.
seems even more wrong. But she's somebody I found through TikTok. She plays Baldur's Gate 3. And I just enjoy her unhingedness. And I wanted to try to get the Twitch drops through her for Baldur's Gate. Okay? So it wasn't even cheating because I was like wanting to cheat. It was just
Honestly,
it was a material thing.
For the
I've
drop.
not even used. I've gotten like a lot of Twitch drops. I haven't used one like once. Not even once.
I think I've used the Fall Guys one I got like way back when I actually played the game, which is really annoying because I bought it.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it before it was free, and I barely played it.
Mm.
But yeah, that was what I was doing. But my game doesn't lag. Minecraft doesn't lag. I
Mine,
can run whatever I want.
yeah,
It's
mine
amazing.
does. It's bad, but I don't care.
You also have a Mac. So
Yeah, that's why it's less.
I don't even know if you're allowed to complain at that point.
I mean, up to
You did it
like
yourself.
116.5, up to anything up to that, it works great. The newer versions for some reason are so laggy, and especially if I go into a server, like my MCCI, for me it's awful. Like I run maybe 20 frames per second, maybe.
That honestly, I still think you had better frames than Julia did when I first met her. And we were
Really?
playing. Yeah, dude, she was playing like a PowerPoint. I mean, it was bad. I think
Yeah, but
it's
you know
better
what?
now because she got the new laptop. But
Mhm.
before, it was a PowerPoint presentation.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
remember she like streamed it in Discord one day, and I was like, Julia, how are you even playing right now? I don't understand.
I think you just get used to it. Because for like a really long time, I had an old MacBook that was even worse than what I'm using right now, and I do like a lot of high pixel housing parkour.
Mm-hmm.
So I like jumping around and the mindlessly. I don't know how to say that word. Whatever. Being mindless.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. And I got so used to having like 0 frames that I knew exactly where in the block I would be at that exact time and when to press space without even seeing it. It's like I could do parkour with my eyes closed, and it made me be better because it was so bad.
I think that takes talent actually.
Yeah,
To be
I
able to
think so
play
too.
like that.
Because it was
That's, like,
like actually like 2 frames per second at some points. Yeah.
No, I think you should be proud of yourself for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can barely play. If it's lagging, I'm just like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. If I start like doing really bad at whatever I'm doing, and it's also laggy, I will just rage quit.
That's
'Cause
so
it's like-
mean.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got distracted. I was looking at my Steam. I have like some things to update, like Phasmo and stuff. So I was trying to like. I can't do multiple things at once. It's actually such a problem.
I'm very used
I
to
don't know what I'm
doing things.
I basically always am like watching something when I'm doing stuff,
Yeah.
and that's fine.
Mhm.
But I cannot like talk and walk. It makes no sense.
That's funny. Are you the type of person, because I'm like this, that I just can't be like left alone with my thoughts, so I have something running at all times?
Me.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, because I do that. I'm like, I don't know, like cleaning the floor, whatever, doing my bed. I have to have like a YouTube video playing, maybe music or whatever. I just can't be left alone with my thoughts.
Yeah, no, I especially after I got sick, like the anxiety got really bad. And like
Mhm.
ever since then, it was rough. Like when I went back to school, junior year after like being really sick and stuff, it was so hard for me to sit in class because like I couldn't focus on what the teacher was saying. I couldn't focus on
Right.
the material in front of me. Like I literally just couldn't, and like I was so in my thoughts that I was struggling. It was hard.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I really struggled with that up to when I started taking ADHD medication. Now I got better a little bit. But the fact that I only got diagnosed like 2 years ago and I went my whole life without knowing,
Oh
it's
yeah.
honestly it's like exhausting because having ADHD and being undiagnosed and having like nothing to rely on, you start like developing your own tools, but it's so exhausting. And it's like running on like an old car. You'll get there, but it will take so much effort.
Yeah, my mom she definitely has ADHD, but she hasn't been diagnosed technically. There's like only one person in our area that like she can go to get diagnosed, and I don't know. She just puts it off. She just doesn't have time. That's what she says.
Mhm.
Even though it would help if she got diagnosed and she was on meds, it would help her get more stuff done.
It would actually.
But
It
you
would.
know,
Cause like the
mom
first
wanted
time I started taking my meds and they were like adjusted properly by like a neurologist or whatever, I legitimately like cried. I was like, this is how it's supposed to work. This is how my brain is supposed to work with me and not against me at all times. I can't believe it. I like cried.
Yeah, she's like, she knows the medicine will work.
Mhm.
She's not even like thing because she, I'm not. I just
Okay.
I remembered we're live. I can't say that.
Okay.
Actually, well, no, I don't think it's legal yet.
Okay.
It's gonna be legal in Ohio.
Okay.
I think we all get what I'm talking about here, right?
I'm picking up where you're putting down. Yeah.
She has said in the past that when she has done that,
Mhm.
it really like clears her thoughts and helps her. And she's that's like, you know, something that, you know, happens with people who have ADHD.
Mhm.
So she's pretty clear that she's like, I know that. There you go.
Oh,
Baby.
baby, honey, sweetie, baby.
I don't think, okay?
It's okay. It's late.
My mom
Actually,
is
it's
very
early.
chill. I think you know what? I will defend Kai here. I think it was partly because I was talking about my mom
Mhm.
that it doesn't, you know,
Yeah.
usually with parents that doesn't register. But my
Right.
mom's pretty chill. She's very
I love your mom.
Yeah, I
she's
love your mom
honestly
too.
so great. I got very lucky at least in one parent.
Mhm.
She very much. We've been through a lot. We have
Yeah,
our
you
moments,
have.
of course, especially when I like first got um into the teen years and started going through puberty and stuff. That was not a fun time. We were arguing almost every single day. I don't even know why, honestly. But we got through that, and she's great, basically.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, the person that I rely on the most is my sister. Because yeah, my parents are far away and they're not great. So I just
yeah.
rely on her. Good thing she's like a little older than me. She's like 4 years older than me, and she's really really engaged with my life and tries to help me in everything in and everywhere she can, which is great. Because if I didn't have her, I'd be so fucked. Because being chronically ill and having to take care of yourself is very difficult. On top of being
Oh,
everything else,
sure.
like a student or whatever.
I mean, this is gonna sound like thing, but there are times where I can't even make my own food. Where she
Yeah,
literally has to
totally.
help, like she has to make my food and like help me in that regard. There are times where she has to bring my food to me because I just can't get out of bed. So I'm thankful that I have somebody I can rely on because I don't actually know what the fuck I would do if I didn't. And we have a whole plan. My mom and me, we're gonna get houses right next to each other because I'm a teen mom. Okay, I adopted after my first stroke. It's 16. I adopted Kaya as a puppy, and she's a house spawn. Okay, she's basically the stereotype of any teen mom's kid, and that's not to diss on teen moms, but you know, like the stereotype. She's that. She's a demon. She's a house spawn. I love her, but like just tonight, she stole the Christmas cookie out of Zeus's mouth.
Oh my god.
That's
He
really
had it in
funny.
his mouth, but it wasn't like it was hanging out a little bit, and she snatched it.
I've seen my dogs do that, yeah. But it's like
She
playful.
It wasn't playful in her
Oh,
regard.
okay.
She fully took the cookie and ate it.
Okay.
She's a hell is one. That's the only way to describe her. But basically, so we have this whole plan because Kaya is a smaller dog.
Mm-hmm.
and we expect her to live a very long life. That when we finally get my brother through high school, we are gonna
Mhm.
move, and we're all gonna, well, probably all, but if Brain wants to do his own thing, whatever. We are all gonna move, and we're gonna get like a house, and it's gonna have like the attached apartment or something, and that's where I'll live. Or
Great.
like 2 houses that are like right next to each other. Or real dream, we get like one of those earth ships, like, so we buy some land and like we live in 2 separate places that are right
That would
next to
be
each
so
other.
cool. Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that way Kaya can go visit her grandma whenever she wants.
That's great. Honestly, me and my
That's
sister
the
are
plan.
very similar. We're a package deal. So she's doing her like residency for surgery right now. So she wants to do like a what happens after fellowship? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Fellowship for neurosurgery, and she doesn't want to do it here. She wants to move abroad. And wherever she goes, I'm going. So I'll just finish law school, do whatever, finish philosophy, do my thing, and wherever she decides to go, I'm going and getting my whatever master's or PhD.
No, I think that's
whatever
the
they decide to do.
way to go.
Yeah, because I need her and she also needs me because we have all of our kids together. 2 of my cats are disabled and she works like long hours. Most of the week she's gone. So someone needs to change the diapers and do the groceries and
You're like-
whatever. So,
you're-
yeah.
You're currently like, not that you actually are, but you're like the stay-at-home mom. in a
Yeah, I
way.
totally am. Especially right now. Because she's off in war and I'm like stay at home with the kids. I'm like a 90 I'm like a 90s 90s 20, yeah. Yeah. She's off to war.
Hilarious. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that I just can't imagine not living near my mom.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I'll just go wherever you go. And I was like, okay.
Great.
So that's what we're doing. Although I will say the one thing about my mom, I'm 99.999% sure that she would have a hard time picking between me and Olivia. And not even
That's so
literally said-
real.
if we were doing the trolley problem,
Uh-huh.
and you were on one track and Olivia was on the other track, I don't know what I would do. And I was like, you don't know what you would do?
That's so
You
valid.
don't know what you would do. Olivia, the Great Dane, she only has so many years. And my mom was like,
You
well,
know what?
technically, you only have so many years. I was like,
Oh my god. That's so especially
my
in context. That's so awful. Oh god.
it was,
Yeah.
no, but she
Yeah.
wasn't wrong. She's not wrong. But yeah. And like, so that's like a running joke that there's this like sibling rivalry between me and Olivia. And I
Mhm.
say that she's inbred and has chicken feet because she does. She has these
Aw.
long ass toes that look unnatural. And she has so many health issues that there's
Oh,
just
God.
like genetic health issues. There's no way her parents weren't
Well, that
related.
happens with purebred dogs. It happens. Yeah.
Okay, well, technically she is a purebred. We rescued her, but...
Yeah.
And she's like, but Olivia loves me so much. She loves me more than you. I was like, well,
Oh.
not my fault. But she wasn't laughing the other day when Olivia sat her fat ass on her face.
I love that you took a picture instead of like trying to move her. That was your
You don't
first
even hear
instinct.
it. My mom was literally like, can you help me get her off me? And I was like, hold on.
She's gotta weigh like a ton, right?
Yeah, she like weighs almost 200 pounds.
Oh god.
She's a big ass dog. She holds her weight well. She doesn't look like she'd be 200 pounds, but she is huge. It was kind of funny because I was laughing so hard the other day when Olivia did that my brother came out of his room like to see what was going on. And so he went downstairs, and of course he makes it worse. He starts blowing in her face, and so Olivia leans over to her side, and she starts kicking my mom in the head.
Oh God.
Not hard. My mom was fine, but it was just like, it was funny because he's the mess. He makes. I love him, but he really does make everything worse for me.
Oh,
COVID, breaking my snow globe that my mom bought me for Halloween.
that made me really sad. I know it was an accident, but that's so sad.
I know, it was, and it's like this cute, it's like a black cat standing on these books.
Oh.
And my mom even, like, originally the one she got at me, like, all the glitter was stuck to the glass. So she went and, like, searching from, like, all the different TJ Maxx's to find me one that didn't do that. It was like $30. And it was all because he wasn't paying attention.
Oh, classic brother moment.
It's fine. Although I'm gonna say, they took my car driving today. I've always given him permission to drive my car. He can't see in my mom's, which actually is kind of terrifying because he's taller than my mom. So what is my mom able to see in her car if he's not able to see in her car? But they went and drove my car, and they came back and they were like laughing because like my mom was like actually really stressed. They were doing like an agility sort of thing to practice. And my mom was really stressed, and like I guess she kept yelling at him, which by the way, she never did that with me. So it's clear who she trusts more. And then I was like, oh, so did you break my car too today, Brayden? You know, since you decided to break all my other shit? And he was like, no, I'm sorry. Sure. So.
Well, you got your car, but you've never like driven it actually, have you?
I've only driven it a few times, but I don't have my license, so I've only driven it like the few times I've had my temps. I think the last time I drove it was to get blood work. So that was fun.
I don't have my license either. I don't plan on getting it ever.
I like driving. I want to get my license. It just never has worked out for me. When I was in Ohio, you can get your temporary license at 15 and a half.
Oh.
And I'm a September baby, so that's early for me.
Good night, Chaz.
Good night, Chaz. Enjoy your life. Yeah.
See, Amy knows what's up. Wait until you're over 30.
To be fair, in America, you almost absolutely need a car. There's you can't actually really survive without a license. Especially if you're in a more rural state like I am.
Like
Kai.
Like Kai.
Where you don't have sidewalks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can't. There's no public transport.
No.
Not any good ones, at least.
Unless you want to get like kidnapped.
Yeah, no, literally. Like it's especially because the city I live near is so fucking dangerous. I mean, my school, I went to a private all-girls school. It was nice. The tuition was expensive. That's not me bragging. I'm just saying, like, I got scholarship because my mom was alum, and my grandma paid for my tuition. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. But even our school, this nice-ass school, went into multiple lockdowns. And, like, 2 of them were because convicts escaped nearby.
Oh, God.
Oh.
And the other, like, there was, like, 5, I think. 2 of them were the escaped convicts. The other 2 were because there was a shooting nearby. And the last one was, there was an adult on the campus that was being a little too aggressive, I guess. I don't really know. I don't remember. I wasn't technically there for that one. Well, I was there, but not really. I walked into the building just as it was ending. Which is kind of crazy that they even let me in. Now that I think about it, because like, I don't know why they let me in. I mean, they could see it was me, but still.
Mm-hmm.
You got like an angry adult who's got like, you got police talking to. What the hell? I didn't even know they were in lockdown until I got to the classroom and they wouldn't open the door for me. No one even warned me. And so like even our area was like dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Hi, I am Brooke. Or Brookie_15 if you see me in chat.
Yes, I'm Inara. And Kai is.
I'm Kai.
Yeah.
You guys' names are like literally like super easy to know that like that's who you are. I feel there's been multiple Brooks that have showed up in chat, so
I mean, I did get called Apple earlier by the
Yeah.
one and only Dom Chris, so.
I got so offended.
I love Tom Chris though. He's so
Yeah.
mother.
Yeah.
No, yeah, literally. Like,
I'm
and like,
always the one to
No,
reach
he was
out
being
to him.
really sweet.
we're
He was
both
being really
not new
sweet
to
about it.
chat. We're both not new. Like, we've, both been here for a while, and then they're like, oh yeah, Apple, good one. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay,
You're like,
in his defense though,
um.
he's not really. He doesn't. When he shows up into chat, he's not really like in chat. And I've always been the
Fair.
mod that reaches out to him because like I've talked to him and played Minecraft with him. So like,
Yeah.
but
No,
he
he
is
was
always
being
been
really
so
I found
sweet.
it funny.
Yeah. Because the fact that he didn't like call you like pineapple, because it's pineapple or pineapple. It was just apple.
Very.
I can't tell you how many times like Jack Jivic would call me Napple, and I'm just like, Jack, I
Well,
swear
okay,
to God,
Let's
it
be
is-
real here. Jack
please
knows
just
what
call me
he's
Kai.
Jack knows what he's doing when he calls you that.
Okay, Amy. What the hell?
I'm so judging you, baby. Somebody screenshot that and put it in no context.
I will.
It's a word. That's funny.
Cut out the "don't judge me" though.
There was one
No one knows how
earlier
to do that.
to where no one could guess. It was so for sure anal, and no one could guess it because it was against
I
you.
saw that and I thought of it.
I was like
And I
trying not to
wasn't,
laugh. 'cause
I
you guys were
wasn't gonna
talking.
say that.
That's so good. Honestly, words on stream, some of the words make no sense as to why they are. Oh, you guys are only on level 3? When did you fail?
Oof. It was a hard one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think
But,
the highest has been 23. I think level 23.
Yeah.
I think that's the highest ever.
That's really impressive because I've only gotten like to 17, 16. 23 is really high.
I don't usually pay attention. I'm not good at words, obviously.
Failed at 13. That's not bad. Like, why put the X? Who benefits from that? Actually, I think I know. Oh, it didn't type. It probably isn't actually in there. There's always like one letter that's not, right?
Usually, like
Yeah.
later on.
When is, yeah.
Oh, but Boxers is in there, so that means it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's up level like 7 up, maybe.
Oh.
Because it
I don't
starts
actually
like
know
adding
that.
letters.
I feel like I've seen that word,
Rose.
but I don't actually know.
Rose.
No.
Why not?
Oh,
Why not? BROS. Why not?
okay.
It's
Well,
because, okay, Inara's manphobic. She
I am.
does warp
That's so
flashbacks.
true.
I am. Oh. Wait.
I love how you literally, I know exactly what you went. Oh,
No one's
because I was thinking the same exact thing. You did it like as you said it. I was saying it mentally.
Yeah. So I'm doing my job. Hold on.
Hold on.
Share a brain cell.
Oh yeah. I don't think that we could be
Oh.
JODS if we did.
There was something the other day to where I was like trying to like figure something out, but I couldn't get words, and so I was like, "Hold on, Chloe, wait a moment." And so Chloe, we were literally like in the
Okay. So,
Google Sheets, and then I was like, "Do you know what I'm getting at?" And they're like, "Yeah, absolutely." And I was like, I didn't have to say anything, and Chloe knew what I was talking about. It's like we literally share a brain cell.
we do.
All the JODS
Literally.
do. I think it's a part of the job.
Oh my god, wait, I got points. Oh my god.
wait,
Oh my
where are we?
god.
I
Wait,
actually got points.
say it like that, please.
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It sounds like New Jersey for some reason.
It's a little valley girl too.
I'm a little valley girl.
Like
Oh my
valley
god.
and
It just sounds New Jersey. It's like God. Or like
Oh my
like
God.
Italian American.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Dude.
Is Toaster still in there?
Um,
Didn't JoJo say the lights would turn off if it didn't detect life? It feels like there's still life in there.
we are the life.
Oh yeah, life of the party.
Yeah, we are the life of the party. Oh, did she? I didn't even fucking notice, Amy. I haven't been looking at the cam.
Oh. Well, she technically JoJo said that Toaster might stay there with us, so how was I supposed to know? I don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I don't.
This is once again our commercial break to say that if you want to feed the mods, it's only 170 more subs.
Yeah. Only.
We've got
Enough.
4 hours. That's plenty
That's
of time.
the greatest guest you've ever had, Xander. Enough. I love that.
Why is Xander kind of killing it? Good
Xander
job.
is killing it. Like, it's crazy. I didn't know they were good at anything. I'm kidding. That's a
Oh
joke. That's a
god,
joke.
no,
That is mess.
that is so messed up to say on record. This is being recorded. It'll be a VOD.
Somebody clip that to cancel Kai. I mean, Kai's baby
You- no,
technically cancelled, but
It's a joke.
eventually another
It's
baby
a
will
jo- Oh my
replace
god,
Kai.
it's a joke.
Yeah, what the fuck is right?
Kai can only be the youngest child for so long, you know?
What? Who's gonna? Okay, no, I can't say that. Never mind. Hold on. We're gonna type it.
Oh, shit. I can't believe it's 35 in the morning. That's funny. Okay. You get a
I
pass.
can't say that. I can't say that.
You can, but that's really funny. Maybe both.
No way. They're the only ones around my age.
Are they?
I think
Yeah.
I can't say it, but I think
Yeah, yikes.
Was she around
would be one of the worst. I'm
didn't know
sorry.
that.
We should be including chat, but we can't.
Yeah, no.
Not that they're
That-
really listening to us. They're all just here
that-
No,
typing
we're
away
literally
words like
we're just
zombies.
background noise.
I feel okay with that. But we were just being in bad faith, sorry. That was me.
We were bullying.
We were being
Yeah.
gossip girls, okay?
Joral.
Girls.
Girls. It's in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are killing this round. Good job.
Good job.
You know what? When my mom wakes up in the morning and she's like, "Why are you still up?" I'm just gonna be like, I'm getting paid. Okay?
Yeah, we're working.
That's gonna be my excuse. She's gonna be like, "You ruined your sleep schedule for what?" I'm like, "I'm getting paid. What can you say? This is job. I'm working the night shift."
Exactly, dude.
Yeah. To be
Don't
honest,
ask
I've
how
worked
much.
the whole shift. I've been here since the start, like not even taking
Anara,
a
you're
break.
being a little too much like Kakoa last subathon.
Real.
Yeah,
Breaks.
I
take
will,
a
but
break.
I think I will like around noon. What time is it right now? It's almost 7 a.m.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And probably like a few hours.
I don't know why. it doesn't even make sense actually why I thought this, but I thought for sure that you were like similar time zone as me.
I am during your summer, my winter. I'm EST. But now
Ooh,
you
okay.
went back 1 hour and I went forward 1 hour, so we're 2 hours apart.
Okay. I was gonna say because I thought for sure that we had talked about it and
Yeah.
you had been the same, and so I was like, okay, maybe I'm just insane. Like
No,
maybe there's
I
a problem with me, but I'm glad to know that that's not.
Yeah. So most of the year I am, but right now no.
So good to know.
Yeah.
The Z is
I
a
don't actually
big
think that's a possibility. I thought that there was 2 C's, but
felt. Oh.
I love when people misspell stuff at words that stream. We're gonna deny this names, but it's only because it's not actually. I mean, at least I would hope that it's not actually the word.
I mean,
Oh.
technically,
Don't
we
even
say it,
apologize.
right?
Don't even
07.
apologize. It happens.
No, that's just funny. That's funny.
I think it's hilarious. I love when it happens. I love seeing it.
It's funny. I love it.
When it happens on accident, it's so good.
But was it on accident?
Maybe not.
Coley, Billy. Okay.
Should
Can you imagine if that was that actually is one of the words up there and we looked up?
Okay, well,
Oh my
Amy
God.
did it. Amy did it.
It's on
It
there.
was
Great.
one of the
That's
words
so
up
funny.
there.
What? That's
I don't
concerning.
understand words on stream. Why? Okay, yes, I did block it, and now I
But
kind
this-
of look like a dummy dum dum. But you
Make
know what?
this-
I didn't know.
Doing our jobs.
Wait, make this make sense, because it's like a game designed specifically to be on stream, where
Mhm.
automatic sits.
Exactly.
So why? Explain. America,
America,
explain.
explain.
America,
What do you mean,
explain.
Arkansas?
What do you mean? This is
But
Kansas, but
everyone
also
was-
Arkansas. Yeah.
There's been multiple words so far that like we don't allow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Also,
Yeah.
earlier when we first joined the call, words on stream put the letters next to each other to spell sex.
Yes.
That can't
It
possibly
did.
be okay.
Oh, that was funny.
It did. I think that happened more than once.
because it even scrambled. And
Yeah.
it did it a second time. It was like purposeful at that point.
You, they want
Coincidence?
to
I
do
think
it. Yeah.
I don't
Me-
understand. I don't
It
understand.
can happen here again. It can happen again.
Sorry. I didn't mean to cough on all of you.
Oh. Please, no. I don't want another hospital.
Technically, it's right there. It's just backwards. Well, not anymore, but it was.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is
See-
eek?
Eek.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's like a Latin thing. Kind of looks like it could be Latin.
Eek.
Everything.
Yeah. Or like Greek. I don't know.
Yeah. I Sue. It's
Sue.
actually so, but I said Sue.
Hmm.
It's getting real close there. Okay,
Oh,
We're-
yeah,
was playing a
it will happen. I think it will.
real
Oh, R.
real dangerous game.
Work.
Okay. Remember Rihanna? What happened to her?
Children.
I'm sorry, so you were like, what happened to her?
No, but what
Like,
did
dead.
happen to her?
That was kind of a drag. She like exists. She's just had kids and stuff.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but she hasn't released music in like a
Motherhood.
decade.
She
Right?
like did the Super Bowl last year or the year before
Oh, right.
It was last year.
She did.
that. I was gonna
I
say it
forgot.
was one of the years. I don't know. I remember watching it in the pits. I don't even watch the Super Bowl usually. That's how
I don't. I
go
don't
for the
even really.
food.
Yeah.
I go for the food.
that they
I-
convinced me.
Yeah. I don't even really understand what it is. Because
It's
why?
like a really big football game.
But is it like a finale or something?
Yeah,
Is it like
yeah.
a?
It's like
Oh,
the
okay,
two best teams against each other,
okay.
and like whoever wins, I think gets to like draft the player, get like first pick in the draft next year. Because apparently all of the players just like move around. I wouldn't want to do that.
Wait, what?
It's annoying. Yeah, right? Like they
Oh.
can draft new players from other teams.
Oh, they don't have a contract.
You can be like in Florida and then get drafted to LA. Kind of like the
That's-
war.
Oh, yeah, kind of like
Why
the
they
war.
use the word draft.
Kind of like the war.
It's like the war. It's not even like specified, but
The
it's there.
Cipher. I don't know if that's a word. Cipher.
yes, it is.
Bill Cipher.
Bill
Yeah.
Cipher. Someone put it?
I wanted to put civic, and it's literally because I keep watching these letters switch, and it messes me up, and I'm thinking like that makes
Mm-hmm. No.
Pinch
Pies.
is good.
I forgot
It's
to
not
say
Cipher.
medicine.
Ooh.
Oops.
Listen, Vice. Vices. I think the V is hospice. Oh, fun.
Good word.
Good
Dude,
word.
Good word.
Spice. Ice spice. So
Epochs.
Then are you
still-
using like a thesaurus or something? I don't trust it.
how do you know words? Be honest.
Yeah.
Too many words this early in the morning.
I feel like they're cheating.
Okay.
It's okay. This is my mate. Okay. Good for you.
Hopes. No, there we go. Someone got it. Huh.
Hopes.
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 Oh.
Hopes. That's already on there. Oh. I'm not very good at reading. If you guys couldn't tell them.
Me neither. Usually I'll
I
think of
read.
something and then I look over and someone like immediately says it and I'm like, oh, okay. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not very good at like anagrams. That's why I'm not very good at Wordle. Like most of the time I suck. I only get it like four or five
I'm
tries.
good if I can take my time. But like with this I feel rushed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did you
you
do
literally
your
are-
Wordle? Kai, did you do the Wordle for tonight?
Not for today. Let me do it real quick.
I like
Okay.
Spottle. I like the strategy that involves Spottle. Like picking out what word you want to use.
That's
It
way
makes me
too
feel
big brain for
dumb.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too big.
I
brain for
love
me.
it. It's like it is my favorite. It's my favorite one, I think. I'm more consistent with that one than any of the other ones.
I'm good only at one of them. Contexto. I'm really good at it for no reason.
Oh.
Like most of the time people get there in like 30 or 40 tries. I get it in like under 15.
Good word. Got it in 3.
Me
I-
too.
I
Yeah.
got Spottle in 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
It wasn't a hard one though. There's like one letter each. That was
Mhm.
covered. Let's see. I'll do actual Wordle right now. Sorry, chat. You can't see.
Yeah.
We can't share.
What's your
Yeah.
starting word?
I always start with Ouija because I like to get the vowels.
Nice.
Nice. I do ready.
I do trial,
Nice.
I think. Yeah. I guess it's part of my brand or whatever.
What the fuck is this
It
connections?
is. It really is. I'm just over here dying.
Antsy.
Mm. Let's see.
Satan.
Holy bully.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm at the point where like my cough is like it doesn't hurt.
Uh-huh.
I don't actually like it's that like feeling of having to cough. That's the issue. You guys got real close there to not passing.
Good job.
You need to be more careful. You want to keep that.
The fuck is this?
What are you doing?
The connections. Okay.
Oh, I think
love connections. That's the other one.
it was
the-
hard, I think.
Crossword.
I don't remember.
I've got 2 of them. Okay. One of the words, spoiler. One of the words is Swift, and I only think of Taylor Swift.
Yeah. When I saw it, I immediately thought of you. And I thought of the car, and I started, yeah, well, whatever. I don't want to spoil.
Let's get far. JOD karaoke win.
Probably
JK.
never.
4 a.m.
Probably never.
I don't sing. I mean, I
There's-
do. I don't. I'll sing in a group with like.
Aren't you like a theater kid? Yes, you are.
I never said that I could sing.
Okay, well, Amy can. Amy can get here.
Amy actually can sing. Amy's very good at singing.
I think Chloe can too. Maybe.
Chloe probably can. I've never heard her sing though, so I can't like.
No, I haven't heard her either.
That's an assumption.
She's just said it to me, I think. Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
she's ever
said it to
said
me.
anything about singing in front of me, so that's why I think. But
Okay.
I assume that she can sing because she also has done theater.
Mhm.
I'm a theater kid, but more always like my strength is acting. I've always been thing, which doesn't
Mhm.
really get leads when it comes to like musicals and stuff. But I did get asked to be the assistant director, and I've like directed a musical.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I directed in my area we had like a student theater production company. Like it was like ran by students, but there was like 2 adult moderators who like kind of saw everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so like each year you would basically audition to, or not really, you were interviewed. It was more of an interview than an audition. But you were interviewed, and then you got put in different production roles. So my first year, they actually had a different director. That person dropped out. They needed someone new. I knew somebody already doing it, and I had always wanted to do it, but I was under the assumption that like it was something that only like seniors could do, and they were like, no, literally freshmen to seniors can do it. So they recommended me. The guy, one of the guy moderator, he came, he like interviewed me, he talked to my theater teacher because he knew her, she had directed some of the shows he had been in, and so yeah, and they gave me the job, quote unquote, and I directed alongside another girl, Ronnie, and we put on Big Fish. And there was like other production team, like there were 2 producers, 2 choreographers, 2 vocal coaches, that kind of thing. And we were kind of each in charge. Like we were in charge of everything. Like we had to raise money for the show, to buy the theater, and to pay for the rights, and for any costumes and sets and pieces like that we needed.
That's so fun.
But it was a really thing. We like did everything pretty much. The only thing I think that the moderators really did is they kind of gave us like, if we needed like advice, they would give us advice, and they helped us print the t-shirts because we had like I designed a t-shirt pretty
like
much.
merch.
Kind of. It was just for cast and crew, but it was like a shirt that we could buy and wear. Because we did a lot of events, to advertise our show. So like, because it was during the summer, we were able to like go and like we did a parade. We performed at a like fair. I'm trying to think of like a street, like a farmer's market type thing they performed at. So they did like we did like a couple performances, and we wanted shirts to like kind of represent. And like mine had like co-director on the back, so that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's so cool.
But I like designed the initial. They like did the initial design, and then Sam, the moderator, she went through and she like outlined it and like printed it, and we had like a vote on what it would look like. It ended up being like a blue tie-dye, and it had daffodils on it because the show was Big Fish, and that's like a big thing in Big Fish, is that there's literally a whole song called Daffodils. So that's why. And I was so excited to do the show because I'd already done Big Fish freshman year. It was my favorite show I'd ever performed in. I literally, the last night, we all like cried during that show because we were so upset it was over. And I don't know if it's just the show or what. Both times I've done it, I ended the ending night crying my eyes out. So sad that it was over. But we were like all very close. Like I had sleepovers at my house where we would all like spend the night and like just kind of chill. We even watched the movie version of the show, and we would stay up all night and like did morning yoga in my pool.
Oh,
but
like
it was
the picture you
really
sent
funny.
us. Yeah, you sent us a picture.
Yeah. I think I sent
Yeah.
the picture.
Yeah.
I did not get in the pool because I had showered like a few hours before. I did not want to get like back in the pool and have to re-shower. But it was a really great experience. We had actually somebody, I think, on marketing, because we had a marketing team part of our production. And they were not very good at it. No offense if they see this, but they just didn't know what they were doing. They were young, and I don't blame them. But they did, one really cool thing that they got for us was a billboard.
That's
They like
so cool.
they knew somebody who got it for us for really cheap. It's like a giant advertisement that's on the side of the road that people see when they pass.
That's so cool.
So that was
honestly,
fun. We raised the most money out of all of the production company, like the company, like usually they only make like enough money to like scrape by. So you were really pretty much starting over in the year. We made so much.
Oh, wait, you
that it
died.
Oh damn! What level were
You
they
were
on?
so close, 22.
22.
That's so sad.
That makes it worse.
Well, we try again.
Yeah,
We still
yeah.
have 3 hours. Three.
There's plenty of time
Yeah.
to
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, Sandy.
beat that.
Why are you so good at this? I'm like so scared.
I don't think we've ever done this well at words on stream. Well, not me.
Yeah.
I'm not playing, but
No, it's mainly Sender, but how are they so good at it?
they got a thesaurus right in front of them.
I'm scared. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're cheating, surely.
Surely. But yeah, it was a really great experience. And I needed it because it was the summer after I first got sick. I was briefly better. And I needed that shit, and it was very good. Then the next summer I applied and it ended up getting canceled because of COVID, which honestly was kind of a good thing for me because there was just no way I was gonna be able to do it. I was not better. I shouldn't have even applied, but I really, really wanted to try to make it work. And I thought, well, maybe I'll do it virtually because it's, COVID. So, I applied, and that time I was supposed to be a producer. I had applied to be a director again, but they thought that I would do a job with the producing because I had like handled money and did some of the production stuff before. I don't know.
That's so cool. I
was
love that
really
you're all
excited. You're
theater
supposed
kids.
to do hands on a hard body,
Ooh.
which is like basically about a truck competition. You know, like those competitions where you have your hand on the truck and like the last
Yeah,
one is
yeah,
take it
yeah.
off. Yeah,
With
it's
yeah.
basically that. We
Mhm.
figured that was gonna be an easier show to do because we could probably do it outside. Doesn't require a whole lot of people, but it got canceled.
Wait, Kai.
I've got two.
COVID. It was because of COVID.
Oh my god, you're popping up.
I got
Oh my
two.
Oh my god.
Most ever.
I'm so good at this. Somebody get Kyle an award.
You're so good at it. Oh my god.
What was that? Oh my
Clap,
god.
clap, clap, clap,
They
clap,
know
clap.
what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've got the brain cell right now.
No, I don't.
I think we like exhausted the brain cell with the with the Excel sheet yesterday.
We're 17 hours in. I mean, I know I wasn't here at the start, but I was only like 2 or 3 hours late.
I was gone for like
Yeah.
5 hours, but I've been here the rest of it.
Looking at 3 hours late.
Yeah, wait, I'll update the whatever thing schedule because I've been here the whole time. I said I was going to sleep and I never did.
You should.
Yeah.
You had the.
4 a.m.
Oh wait, someone did it for me. That's so sweet.
Oops.
That's so sweet.
Copy. Paste. There
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I'm a theater kid, but not in that sense. I act.
Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you. Like,
you go.
yeah, I love that everyone's like a theater kid because I'm so not that. I've been playing violin for my whole life. I think I was 5 when I got my first violin, and I was in an orchestra, obviously. And I had
everything I learn about you makes me just think you're more sophisticated.
I'm
Everything.
I'm not.
You're a lawyer, like, you're in to become a lawyer.
Yeah, I kind of hate
Sophistication.
it. I kind of hate it.
Violin sophistication.
I mean, yeah, I really like that about myself. Because both my parents play instruments, and they just really wanted us to be able to do something. Like trying to learn a second language, trying to play an instrument. My sister plays the piano. And I play the violin, and I've been doing that my whole life, but I had to like quit orchestra because I just got embarrassed of being on stage. I'm so like not very good with audiences, which is weird because I'm doing this right now.
Well, you can't see anybody.
Yeah. I
Honestly,
think that's
same.
yeah. It's like these people are like not visible for me, so it's okay.
You're not there.
Yeah, they're not.
Have
there.
a talk.
I always thought I would be like have stage fright, like not do well in front of an audience.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, something in me just like flips. When
Oh.
I am in a situation where I need to be extroverted, it's like flip
Uh-huh.
a switch.
Yeah, Chloe said the same thing to me.
Instantly, I just am like
Mm-hmm.
one of the most extroverted people ever.
'Cause I was talking to Chloe about this some other time. I think she was playing Polly, and I was just hanging out with her. And she said she's usually very shy and also very introverted, but she is like when she goes on stage, it's like she almost like she transforms into someone else, like and it's like something takes over and she forgets that she's in front of other people. So that's how she can deal with that. I cannot do that. I get scared and I get very self-aware and very yeah. So
Honestly,
I had
fair. Although
yeah.
you probably could have played in like, if you ever wanted to like go back to that, you could probably play in like a pit or like a show
Yeah.
or something like that because you're not visible
Yeah,
to the audience.
I did that quite a bit. When I was in my teenage years, I quit orchestra officially when I was like 16, I think. So it wasn't like long ago. But I moved cities obviously now because I'm studying now university or whatever. I still play violin. I'm just not in like a group. Yeah, like an official thing.
I think it's so cool to be able to play another instrument. I always wanted to learn piano. It's always been like the
Mhm.
thing I want to learn.
Yeah, piano is honestly lovely.
I kind of learned to play
Hmm.
piano like in elementary school, like it was part of my music class.
Mm-hmm.
Taught us like piano, and they taught us those stupid plastic recorders where you get like the belt
Oh, yeah.
cord.
Yeah.
So we did those two things, but like I was so young, and I always had like the letters on the keyboard. I never actually memorized like the layout of the piano, and so I never really learned. But I was always told growing up that I should play piano because everybody was like, "Oh, you have those long, slender fingers. That's perfect."
Yeah.
I feel like should I deny that? I don't,
We probably
Quite-
should.
You probably
Yeah.
should, but that's really funny.
We probably should.
I love when those happen.
That's really funny.
If you deny your word, it's not you. We don't blame
Yeah, yeah.
you, but we will laugh about it.
Bullying. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I
Wait.
was told I should play piano because I have the fingers for it, but I just never.
Yeah.
Pianos are expensive. How am I supposed to learn?
Right. Yeah, because well, you can learn on a keyboard. Those are still expensive, but less so.
That's true.
You know what? It's really useful to know how to learn how to play guitar.
What?
Guitar. Can you play guitar? Do you know how to
I
do any like chords?
Oh, my brother plays it.
It's really useful because you
I-
can do like anything playing guitar.
I would have liked to play guitar too. There's a lot I wish that I had done. Like I wish I had stayed in dance. Actually, no, I don't. I hated dance. I wish I had started figure skating. Not in, like,
I've
Oh,
always loved
yes.
figure skating.
but I wish I knew how to do it. They look so graceful when they do it.
Yeah, I'm just
Mhm.
not
They're actually
athletic like at
flying.
all. Are you athletic, Brooke?
No.
I'm like not. I'm like decidedly not. I'm so not.
I played soccer. Like I
Flute?
don't know the youngest ages that you can play soccer, but I played
Mm.
soccer from then to like maybe 4th or 5th grade. No, definitely not 5th grade. Like 4th grade.
Uh-huh.
And I enjoyed soccer at first, and I actually like I wasn't very good, but I was getting better at it.
Mhm.
But then I switched. Like my coach left, and so I switched programs, and the new program, parents volunteered to be the coaches,
Oh,
and
okay.
my dad ended up being one of the coaches.
Not the dad. Ugh.
I feel like that should be allowed.
Yeah.
But
Oh my god. It's a
but
word.
Like what?
he became my coach, and he wanted to win. He was very competitive, so I was pretty much benched, and when I wasn't benched, I really struggled. It was the same for my ex-best friend. Her dad was the co-coach, like they were coaches together,
Uh-huh.
and he was the same exact way. She was not very good. Like we both could have gotten better if we actually got to play.
Mhm.
But obviously we were allowed to, so we stayed on the bench the entire time, and it kind of worked out because we became close because of that. But
Oh, that's really sweet.
I do wonder, like, if I think I might have been, if I had been
Yeah.
able to get better at it. I don't know.
I played like volleyball until I was in like 4th grade, and then I started getting really sick, and then I just gave up. And now I can't walk like up a flight of stairs without like tasting blood or whatever.
Oh my
I'm
god.
really- No, that's an exaggeration, but it's honestly bad. Also, I faint a lot, like a lot.
Oh yeah. I know that.
Yeah.
I played.
Ginger.
I
Sorry.
was never actually like that great. Like I have asthma, and my asthma used to be really, really severe. It's gotten better.
Hmm.
as long as I'm like on my meds and stuff. If I forget, I'm fucked. But if I'm taking my Advil, I'm good. I'm great. But anyways, so I always did struggle. It was always harder for me. You obviously didn't have this because you were in Chile.
Yeah.
But we had this thing called the
Wait,
presidential
what did you call it?
award.
What'd you say?
Brooke, what did you
What
say?
did I say?
Repeat
did
that
I
back to me. Where do I live?
Did I say Chile?
Yes, you did.
Oh my god, I'm literally so tired. My brain is not even working.
I think I said I would stab you. I think I think you're getting stuck now.
I think I deserve it, honestly. At this point. What was I?
It's
Not you.
love.
Please forgive me.
Chile.
I know it. I know what it is. I know what it's called. I'm just brain dead, okay?
Okay.
I have literally never pronounced that wrong in my entire life, and I don't understand why I did it just now. That's so embarrassing for me. Anyways, we have this thing called the presidential test.
Oh, yeah. I know what that is. Yeah.
What do
Like,
you mean?
you know the like test that they would have in gym? It was like all these athletic things that you had to do.
It's like a
the
benchmark
presidential
thing.
awards test or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever did that.
That's like
actually.
how they
There's
scope
no way
out.
you didn't. There's no way you didn't. It was like required at every school. And if you did
don't
well, you got a
remember.
little signed thing that was Obama's signature. Because Obama
What?
was. Yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
I
like
don't.
the pacer test is like blah, blah, blah. That's
I
part of
never
it.
did the pacer test.
I did the
That
pacer
wasn't
test.
something my school ever did.
I don't know what. I don't understand. I did it, and I was at like a private school. I've only ever gone to private school because my school district was bad.
I live in a very tiny, bad public school, so like, yeah.
Well, you honestly kind of succeeded.
Yeah. Here is also called the beep test. Or test beep. But I
We
did
always
that.
called it the presidential test because you get like, if you completed it and you did really well, you could get an award, and it was like this
Yeah.
like thing, and it wasn't actually Obama's signature. It was just a printed
No,
thing, but
no, it probably wasn't.
it was signed. You know,
But
it
they
was
have like
signed,
a
quote unquote, by President Obama.
they have like a benchmark of what you should be able to accomplish at your age, and whoever like does better than that, they like scope out the most athletic kids, and then they give
Yeah.
them like scholarships or whatever. It's like good
It's
for
actually
them.
really fucked up if you think about it.
Yeah.
But okay, so I always struggled with the running part because I have asthma.
Yeah.
And it's kind of insane to ask an asthmatic to run if you're
Yeah.
asleep. But whatever, besides the point. And so it was always like a struggle for me. And I got to a point where I was able to they like let me skip that. And so that year I got so excited because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be there. I like did really well in like everything. I was like, this is the year. This is the year I get the award. And like afterwards, like when the time thing and everybody had gotten theirs, I like went up to my gym teacher, who was this like lanky guy who was bald. He kind of looked like the janitor from Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. If you guys remember.
Okay. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
literally looked like that. And I was like, "Where's my thing?" And he was like, "You don't get one. You didn't complete it." I was like, "I basically did. I can't help it. I have a doctor's note that says I can't do the running."
Aw. That's so sad.
But that was always a real struggle for me. They also did this, it was actually, looking back on it, this is really fucked up. And this is kind of goes against the whole, oh, your generation gets participation awards, blah, blah, blah. And that makes you think that you're just good at everything. But we would have a field day where we did all these, like, different activities.
Yeah.
And for us, I was not good at them. But if you were good, like each activity, like the best out of the class got an award. And I tried so hard. I wanted an award so badly. They were all the same. They were just like a different color ribbon. but I wanted one so badly. I don't know why, but I fucking craved that shit. And every year I didn't get one. And it would always like I get the participation award, and I just remember being so sad. I kind of did one of those sad music video things, and I went out to our pond. We had a paddle boat at the time, and I sat at the edge, and I stuck my feet in the water, and I like sat there like I was like in a sad music video, like just hating life. It was very dramatic for no reason.
Oh.
And I even remember because like I wasn't supposed to be out there on the paddle boat, and then the paddle boat had started to drift away, and I was freaking out because I thought for sure I was like gonna get stranded in the middle of the pond.
Ooh.
It was a whole thing.
That's so dramatic.
But that guy was against the whole participation words. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Clearly, they don't work. So no, I was not the most athletic person.
Yeah.
I
I've
probably
never been.
think myself when I say if I practiced soccer, I could have gotten better.
Honestly, when you're a kid, probably, yeah. I think I'm way too old now. I think it just never happened.
I'm definitely way too old and way too sick now.
Yeah.
Like, it's even worse for me now. I don't just have asthma now. I have a whole list.
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit.
I
Yeah,
fall
me
over
too.
and have my blood thinners, and I'm gonna bleed out. You know? Scrape my knee.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too, honestly. Because I faint a lot and I'm like not very coordinated either. And yeah. I have a lot of back pain from like sleeping in weird positions. And my physical therapist suggested I do like Pilates to strengthen my core. And I was like, bitch, seriously? How are you suggesting this?
For real though. I
Yeah.
remember we would before dance rehearsal, because I did do a few musicals.
Wait, you lost! Oh, that's so sad. At the
Ooh,
2020 again.
oof.
Oh, this is a curse, I think. You're cursed.
You guys are gonna get 23 this time. I believe it.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep and try to get some rest.
Good
That's
night,
okay.
guys.
Tired.
I hope you sleep at least a
Good,
bit for us.
Recently.
good
I
night,
am-
Apple.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
Napple.
know what?
More like
Napple.
Napple.
Bye, Chili.
Oh, they
Yeah.
just cut out. Okay. Okay, where were we talking about?
I was saying that before dance rehearsal they would make us like do jumping jacks and like work out. Because I did do a few musicals. I have a good blending voice. My voice blends with like other people. It's not good.
Mm-hmm.
But the few musicals I did, they for some reason decided to make us work out, and I always was like so fucking. I literally was like ready to die.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you making me do this?
Were you ever in some kind of choir, like a choir thing? Because I was.
I did choir with like as a class, and we had like a recital type thing.
Yeah.
I
but
did
you
dance for a while too, like ballet and jazz and tap.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
I wasn't very good at it, and I don't like doing things I'm not good at.
I think Julia was a dancer for like a long, long time.
Julia was a dancer for a really long time.
Good for her.
Really long time.
Yeah. I think I
But-
maybe went to like one ballet class ever and then I quit.
That makes sense, Amy.
For you?
You do
Mhm.
dances.
What type of dance, Amy? I'm interested.
I want to guess. I feel like it's gonna be like jazz, maybe contemporary, like a little bit, like a sprinkle. Stuff that's like good for musical theater. Tap.
Oh, tap.
Yeah,
No,
like
is that like American thing to do tap? I think it is.
Tap
Jazz.
jazz.
Oh,
ballet
ballet.
and a little contemporary. I
Oh,
was
all
very
of the above. Oh.
I didn't guess ballet. But you know what? I should have. That's on me.
Mhm.
Tap It might be an American. I don't really think that they do it. It's not like the Paris Ballet, you know, fancy
Yeah.
pants thing. I think it is pretty much. It started in America, so yeah, it's probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, it's not exclusive since Amy also did it, but like,
Yeah.
I think it's probably most popular in America. Yeah.
'Cause it's like a American version of what like Irish dancing is.
Oh,
I think that's
true.
where it came from, right? It probably did. That's where it came from.
It's not the same.
Mm-hmm.
Their Irish dancing is like they're not like using metal on the bottoms of their shoes to like make a
No, they're
specific
not.
sound, I don't think.
Mhm.
So it's not, but it probably originated from it. Yeah. Honestly, I remember I had to take a dance class freshman year of high school, and that I did I actually like kept a lot of the tap that I already knew. I did a pretty good job when we did our tap unit. I was pretty proud of
Mhm.
myself. I always loved tap. Tap was my favorite, I think, out of that, and I actually really enjoyed ballet. I probably
Bal-
could have.
Ballet sounds so fun, like if you think about it, but if you practice, it's probably like really
It is
demanding and awful.
so. If I
Yeah.
had been healthy, I think I could have stuck with ballet. But it's so
Oh.
damaging to your body. I just did not.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
like,
'Cause-
especially if you go on point, you
Mhm.
literally fuck your toes up. Like,
No, you deform your feet like
girls
forever.
with their toenails.
Yeah, like constantly, because the pressure you're putting on them.
But I think ballet is very pretty. Like, I enjoyed doing it. I never got to point.
I did point, but I definitely not to Julia. Yeah.
Yeah, Julia did that shit for years. And, like, exclusively ballet dance. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
she didn't just exclusively ballet, but, like, she did exclusively dance. I actually only got into theater because of my mom.
Really?
Yeah, she kind of, well, technically my dad would buy us tickets to go see the shows. Whatever like traveling show was in our city each year, he would buy like for one show.
Uh-huh.
The first show I ever saw, it was about maybe like 6 or 7, and I saw Phantom of the Opera. Fell in love. Love.
Yeah.
And, but it was my mom specifically. My mom had seen like Phantom of the Opera had been her favorite show, so that's why he had bought the tickets for us to go see it. And because it was like, I want to go see this, it was like fine, rather than like a thoughtful thing. And then from then on, we kept seeing like, I think we saw like The Lion King, Wicked.
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite?
I think Phantom of the Opera or Big Fish. Big Fish is such a good show. It's actually really devastating that it didn't stay on Broadway very long. It's better.
I've seen a
It's like
couple of Broadway things, and because I've been to New York like a couple of times, and I've seen The Lion King, and I saw like a Mamma Mia thing, and it was really good. And I think I saw the Phantom of the Opera too.
Phantom of
I
the
honestly
Opera,
really enjoyed it. Yeah.
I think because it was my first show, it's always got like a place in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. Ooh.
But yeah, so we would see the shows, and then when I got to like middle school, it was the same school as my high school. They were like connected or whatever. And I did not want to, but my mom was very clear I had to do something as like an extracurricular, and I'm not very good at many things, so I auditioned for like a student directed play. It was like one of the seniors for their final project,
Mm-hmm.
and I did get into the first one.
Oh.
But the second one, I did get in. I didn't even audition. They just needed bodies, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
And I ended up doing really well. And
Were you like a tree in the background or something?
I played multiple characters. I was like a bus driver.
Oh, cool.
I was like somebody getting on the bus. It was like an original play, and it was about this little kid that like sits at this diner waiting for his mom to get off or something, and him and like the waitress would like make up stories about the people at the bus stop.
Uh-huh.
And so like we were like acting that out. And it was fun. The next year I auditioned, I did get a role in the same like student play things, because this was 8th grade at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And I also got like
Oh,
one of
good
the
night,
lead
Thunder.
roles. Good night.
Sleep well.
Yes, actually sleep. I don't know if they're gonna do so well now that
yeah. Your carry left.
your carry that was keeping you guys up and running gone. Somebody else better pull out their thesaurus.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did that. It was called like King Chemo, about a kid who viewed his doctors and his nurses as villains he had to fight, and I played the assistant to the villain.
Okay.
And then
That's
I played
cool.
the narrator in Grimm's in this play called like Grimm's something spectacular. I don't really remember. It was really long, but it was sort of the lead role.
Oh, cool.
And then yeah, it just from there I went into doing Cinderella.
Were you actually Cinderella?
I was not a main role.
Okay.
In the musical. I didn't then, but I was like barely on stage. I got like one moment on stage that like not everybody else was on stage for, and it was one of the crying girls who the shoe didn't fit on. Very
Oh.
sad. And then I did Big Fish the first time, and that time I was in it. And I played multiple things. I had lines, which was really weird for a freshman, but the director liked me, and I think he realized that like I was at least somewhat good at acting. So I played Girl with Cat, an old lady in New York City with my old man of a husband, and we fed birds or something. I don't remember. The fat lady. Although I think he only gave me that role because I was literally the tiniest person in the entire show, and he didn't want to make it seem like by asking anybody else.
Oh.
I think he like was like, I'll just ask, like, because she's like tiny, she can't be self-conscious, right?
Right.
Which was kind of fucked, because he even came up to me as I was like sitting there eating a giant cheeseburger.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, how would you feel about getting into a fat suit and playing the fat lady? I was like, well, I feel kind of uncomfortable with that, but I'm the freshman, and so I will say yes.
Uh-huh.
Because any stage time is good.
I think Hollywood is like phasing out that sort of thing. I think like fat suits are passe at this point.
It was like
which is
thing.
good.
It did not look realistic. I was in this most hideous green and red polka dot dress.
Okay.
I have pictures, but I will not be sending them.
Wait, you know what I really want to know, and what I want to get access to from you is your Littlest Pet Shop videos.
My Littlest, I don't have it. I think I private all of them. I don't have it available.
I really want to know. I just want to know. That's like my favorite.
With those types of videos on YouTube, especially there's a series like LPS Popular. It was basically just like a running TV show version of Mean Girls.
Oh,
and the main like villain, her name was Brooke, and she was like this blonde, like this little yellow short hair cat, a little pet shop. and I was obsessed. I was like, my name is in it. It's spelled the same way.
That's so sweet.
The production value was really good. It was like green screens and shit.
The fact that you were like a YouTuber.
Yeah, it was like a YouTube thing.
Aww.
And so those videos, but what originally got me on that was actually Webkins videos, and that's what I started with, me and my friend.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
There's this one video specifically that I actually still think it's funny. I'll send it in media.
Uh-huh.
But it was like something Tiger visits Dr. Quack. And
Okay.
it's this tiger, and there's this like a Webkins that is a duck. It's kind of ridiculous looking. And
Mhm.
yeah, Webkins go to the the parents are like mean. I'm sending it in media so anyone who wants to watch it can. It was so good.
That's
It
great.
holds up. Maybe it's my nostalgia, but I still think it's actually hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
And that video is what thing. So we started recording videos like that, but they're a little bit harder because they're Webkins.
Yeah.
So eventually I switched to the Littlest Pet Shops.
That's so cute. That's my favorite Brooke fact.
It's not even my best videos. My best videos were like gameplay videos of this app that was like you basically took care of an animal shelter.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I don't remember even why I specifically started the YouTube channel.
I mean,
I
that's,
think maybe my friend had one.
yeah, but that was kind of a thing. I mean, now every single person is trying to be like a content creator. The kids grow up wanting to be a YouTuber, so yeah.
I think I still have those videos.
Mhm.
They're from 10 years ago. The most has 29K views.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Because 10 years ago, that's a lot. That's, yeah.
Important.
You were viral,
I was
basically?
like, replying to everybody who commented.
Oh! You're just soaking it in.
I was soaking it in.
That's
I don't
really
remember.
cute.
I had to be like 12, maybe 11 when I made those. I was even younger when I had done the Littlest Pet Shop ones.
Oh. I honestly, I've never had like a presence online because I'm scared of everything.
Oh, I was terrified. I don't actually know why
Yeah.
like felt comfortable enough to do that, to be honest. I don't remember.
Well, I think YouTube seems like such a void that it maybe it's like less of a commitment. Because I think like 1,000,000 seconds worth, or like 1,000,000 hours worth of content is uploaded every minute on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that's right. Is that right?
Yeah, no, I think you're close. It's something like that.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like TikTok. If you don't have the thing where your close contacts can see your account, you can upload something and no one will ever see it, pretty much.
Yeah.
I honestly have no social media because I'm scared.
I was terrified of the internet. I remember actually when I first joined JoJo's community. Originally, so at first she like had done these like a couple streams where she played with viewers Among Us. This was back during the Among Us craze, obviously.
Yeah.
And I played that, and Julia was in the lobby, and I thought that Julia. This is the thing. I thought Julia was so cool, and I wanted to be her friend.
I mean, they are. Yeah.
She is. They're like literally very cool, but like it was kind of like one of those things where you have like a friendship crush.
Yeah.
You want to be friends with the person.
Mhm.
That's what I had. And so the sub server started, and I started joining that. And like I just like put myself out there. I was like, I'll just interact with Julia.
Aww, that's pretty
And
sweet.
so then we started hanging out, and then we were like, let's build. I don't remember if we built like a museum, but I don't think we built that first. I think the first thing we built was like this little stand cart thing
Mhm.
that sold flowers. And so that was, I got into VC to talk with her about that. And then we spent like 5 hours looking for a jungle on that sub server. We spent so much time. I was like interacting with these other people. There was Diego. He hasn't been around in forever, but he was there.
Uh-huh.
Somebody else, but I'm not gonna say their names. I don't want to dox them.
Ooh.
And we just were like hanging out and like having a great time. And then from there, I was like in the VC all the time. But I was so terrified to join the VC and like be friends with these people that I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. But Julia has that kind of energy. She's like magnetic. You
She
really want to
really
be,
did.
yeah, you really want to be friends with her, and she wants to be friends with everyone.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just something. And like Julia became friends. It's kind of crazy because I don't actually know if I would be a mod and be friends with JoJo if it hadn't been for Julia. Because I mean, obviously Julia was the reason I like started joining VCs and stuff. But like
Uh-huh.
from there, like Jalissa, Chris, mod Chris had started to join VCs.
Mhm.
And we were like, we would hang out, we would talk, and then eventually Julia got invited to randoms, and from there I eventually got
Uh-huh.
invited to randoms by knowing her, and then yeah, the rest is history.
Was it Julia like the longest running mod here? Well, apart from Jalissa, I think.
I think Jalissa, but Jalissa's not active, so I don't think she
No.
counts.
No. Yeah, probably not.
Julia, I think, is the longest.
And then Amy or you?
Amy was before me. I didn't
Okay.
apply because I was afraid that they were going to reject me, and then it would be
Aw.
awkward. I didn't become mod until Julia and them approached me. They were like, "Hey, I know you're not necessarily like streamed a whole lot, but you said that you would join more if you could be a mod.
Mhm.
Would you be a mod?" And I said yes.
Nice.
So I was after Amy with the ones that are left.
But-
Yeah, Amy, you had like nothing that left. You were a Jack viewer. back
yeah, I
then.
know that. I know that.
You weren't even a JoJo viewer, really. But yeah, I was afraid that they would reject me and it would make our friendship weird, so I didn't ever want to apply. Julia was the same.
Aw.
Technically, Julia never actually applied. We were all talking and we all agreed that she would make a good mod, and we knew that she wanted to mod, but she didn't want to do it. Like, she didn't want to interview for it and apply, and so
Mhm.
they were like, "Just do it," and they kind of forced her into it.
I
She wanted
honestly
to,
would have.
though.
I would have never applied if I hadn't been approached by Chloe, because that's so much. I have a fear of being rejected, and I would have been so scared.
Honestly,
I know
fair.
I got at it obviously because of necessity, out of panic actually.
I think that I just wouldn't. Honestly, the application system just in general
Uh-huh.
was so hard. I never really liked when we would apply for apply mods.
Uh-huh.
But I preferred every time that we just like approached somebody.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't want to apply. I was afraid that
I think Kai and Princess and Kikoa applied, right?
yeah, and Chloe applied.
Oh, okay.
Chloe applied a few times, but because she had originally been a Jack mod, we were like, oh, maybe that's like,
Yeah,
No.
step in. Yeah.
we didn't want to step on toes. Gay.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
I get
it
it.
literally said gay on the screen.
Yay!
I had
Wait.
to.
I'll
Says
do
it
so
again.
gay for it. Do so gay.
Hi gay, actually. But
Hi, gay.
we were unsure. Eventually, Jack was like, I don't care. I don't
Okay.
actually know why you're a thing. And so we wanted Chloe for a long time though.
Or Kiko was in the Chloe apps too. Wait, what does that mean?
No, Kokoa wasn't. Kokoa applied, I think.
I'm not sure. I think I've heard him say that. Yeah, like he applied and
I remember his interview. That was the other thing. I didn't sit on Amy's interview, but I did sit in on some of the interviews of the mods who applied.
Mhm.
When Amy applied, which is kind of crazy that I even did that. I just was there, and they were like, "We're not gonna kick you out. We don't care. You're already here." So I was there. I was there for a few of the interviews. No
That's
offense, Amy.
so
I did
scary.
not think that you were gonna get mine. Not because I just had never seen you in chat, and I didn't know anything about you. I wasn't there for your interview. And so I thought for sure that they were gonna pick, because I think like 2 friends had applied that same time. Yeah, I wasn't a JOD at the time. But I did sit in on some of the interviews.
Oh, yeah. I think all of the people who were JODS at the time, none of them are here except for Julia.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like basically the entire like roster changed.
Jalissa was there too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, good night. Yes. Good night.
So, but I did not think. I mean, obviously, like, I sat in the interviews, but I had no say. Like, I wasn't even there when they discussed who they picked. But I was kind of surprised when they picked Amy. But then I met Amy and I was like, never mind. This makes
Yeah.
it makes complete utter sense why they picked Amy. I don't actually know why I doubted.
Employee. Sorry.
I really was. I was just a woman standing in the calls. I think they allowed me to ask some questions because like not all of the JODs could be there. So I did like ask some questions, which is also insane. At that point, should have just became a JOD then and there.
Yeah.
But oh well, it worked out. I ended up having like a real slump where I did not show up to JoJo's streams.
Because of health?
Yeah, it was just like, it wasn't like hospitalized or anything. I just got to a point where like, I don't know, I go through phases of things that I'm like entertained by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you brought me back. I knew that if I had like an obligation like mod, I would stick around, but I'm just not the type. Like, I was hanging out with everybody pretty frequently in calls, but I wasn't going to streams just because like I was in a slump. I was just not in a way that and then they were like, you have to show up if you're a mod. And I was like, I will. I promise.
Oh.
I
And you
play
do.
Bed Wars with them every night, so like,
Oh god, the Bed Wars.
Bed Wars was fun. That was a good phase though.
It was a moment in time, but now it's not. No. If I
think
don't have to play it
when
again,
you
it'll be
did the
too soon.
teams- When you played Team Bed Wars, it was good.
Yeah.
Like the 4v4, v4, v4, or whatever. That was fun. So yeah.
Amy.
At that point, I was like, I'll be there. And then I showed up to like every stream the entire time for like that next few months, and then I realized that I needed to chill.
Yeah. Honestly, I think
It was
I
still like the 4 of us at that point. It was 4 of us, so it was like couldn't really chill. Otherwise, there were no mods.
Most of the time now, everyone does a very good job at like tag teaming. So I don't think we've had a problem with stream being like left alone like any time. I don't think it's ever happened this year since I've been here.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was a struggle, man. We need more JODs. Bring some more in. Back them up like a truck.
Really? Really?
We're like, we need more.
Oh. I would like another another person who can speak Spanish in Solita, honestly.
I think
I mean,
that
she-
would.
Yeah.
We-
I mean, she doesn't stream in there right now, but if it ever actually happens, because yeah, just in case I get sick, because that just happens a lot. I often get sick.
Fair. Completely fair and understandable.
Crazy. Yeah. Honestly,
You
like
know,
a crazy application is just as fun.
the apps, it wasn't like a thing. It was just a lot of people to go through. A lot of people we had like just appeared out of the woodwork that like had never been heard of before. Like they like don't even have like any watch time.
Mm-hmm.
We would always get like a couple of people who would like who are modding like for like a ton of people, and it's like, why you don't even watch JoJo? Why are you modding for all like you're already modding for all these people? This is not. There's no way you have the time for this. Why are you just applying to have another?
Collect them like
recruit on
Pokemon.
your roster? I don't understand. So that's always kind of why we were like, ugh, applications. There's just so many people. There was always like people who were like not actually the age that
Like
we had,
lying on their apps.
required. They didn't lie. They were honest.
Oh.
But like it was like we obviously can't accept you.
Okay. So they
You're,
were
like,
under
2
the
years
required
to
age.
Age the requirement.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it should be like 16, right?
I think we upped it to 17
That makes sense.
the last time.
The clout, not the clout.
Yeah. There was always at least one person who like had like a full on schedule, like literally not available any day. We were like, what? We're looking for mods. We need people to mod.
Right.
You literally can't be at stream any of the days she usually streams. You're one day free. It's usually her day off.
Right.
And like, I don't know, it wasn't the shit on thing. It was always like, there was always a lot of cool people. It was always hard to pick towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
But it was stressful. There was just so many to go through.
Yeah. Honestly, I love our little group right now. I think it's great.
I do too. We all are so similar. We all share a brain cell.
Yeah.
We know, like, I don't know, it just worked out.
I think it's good that all of us are very dependable, and if one of us needs help, a lot of us will volunteer immediately, like our time, which is great.
Yeah, it was not like that.
Yeah.
Not
That's
for lack of thing. It was just like people were busy. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
it
get it.
literally couldn't be helped. But like, there just wasn't enough of us.
Mm-hmm.
But I think now it's like a good number.
Yeah. Wait.
For a while there too, we just kept
Mhm.
losing. Like we would add people, and then like a month or two later, that somebody would be like, "I can't do this anymore," so we would have to like
Mm.
go through the process of figuring out how to get another mod.
Yeah, like what happened when you did the poster this year? I think
Uh,
you did a poster and then people were like resigned.
we literally, yeah, we did the first poster, and then within months, like half the people that had been on that poster like were no longer mods. And then
Yeah.
we did it the next poster, and it was like immediately after that next poster, like we had added people, and like it was like, well, fuck, now they're not on the poster, but it's already at JoJo's house. Like we can't add
Right.
them in now.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
think the poster kind of cursed us, to be honest. I think that was the real issue.
Oh, but it's so pretty.
It is pretty. I love it. I'm glad that we do it. But I swear to God, I think it like is cursed. I'll be right back.
Wait, okay, so is Jojo waking up in 1 or 2 hours? I think 2, right? Not sure. Rice. Mm-hmm. I think you're doing great, everyone. Tactics, I think. Yeah, Q is fake, definitely. Assist. Oh, no. Is that 2 S's? I think it's 2 S's. Maybe not. Mm.
I'm sorry, I really had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
It's
no,
holding
no
way too
worries.
much.
Don't
Where,
worry.
like,
Oh.
you know, you hold it and it's like it's fine, like I'm fine, and then it like really hits you.
Yeah,
It really hit me. I was like, I gotta go.
yeah, that's totally understandable. I think, uh, I think you guys are gonna lose, honestly. Oh
What
wait,
time did
no.
you say she was waking up?
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's in 2 hours or in 1 hour.
Yeah, I had to go piss, girl. Go piss. I'll stay until Jojo comes back, and then when she comes back, I'm
Yeah, probably. I'm
definitely
probably
gonna
gonna
need
do it.
to sleep. But I'll paste that in there for now. It kind of helps me like think. Wait, oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong time. I was looking at Amy's time. I was like 9.
No, no, definitely not.
No way she's coming back that late.
Probably their timer is gonna run out first. So yeah.
That happened once. I don't know if you were.
Oh no,
Here.
I wasn't here. That's embarrassing.
It happened once. It was so stressful because we were like, what do we do? Wait, I'm already at. Okay,
I'm
so
pretty sure an editor can like end the stream for her, right? Right? Yes?
We thought that no. I don't
No?
think
Oh,
so.
okay.
We can aid, but we can't end the stream. I also
Oh,
replacing your 2 sleeps with on stream because we are still here.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, technically, that 1 sleep doesn't count because we haven't reached that yet, but we've definitely reached this one. So we've been here. I actually don't mind doing Judcast. I like it. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm okay. I wouldn't do it like 2 nights in a row, but I enjoy it.
I mean, I already have a really fucked up sleep schedules.
Really? Oh, well, it makes sense.
Especially with like being sick lately, I sleep whenever my nose is clear enough for me to breathe.
Yeah. Well, if I'm like out of a schedule, like if I'm on my holidays or whatever, I'll like revert my sleep schedule in like a day, and then I start going to bed like at 6 a.m. I'm waking up at like 2.
Yeah.
I
Really.
yeah. I think the night is so much better. It's like peaceful. It's like yeah.
I
I don't
just
know.
am really like I don't know what it is. I am just more awake at night.
Me too.
I like sunlight. I like being awake during the day. I enjoy it, but I am exhausted. I could get 12 hours of sleep and I'll still need a nap during the day.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
can be up. I can be up. I can get 5 hours of sleep, or not 5, but be like 7. A normal sleep, and be up all night.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Shouldn't be allowed. Just another
then
way
it's
my body fucks me over,
Yeah. But then when I have to go back to school and like fix my sleep schedule, there's always like a 2-week buffer when I'm just running like 3 hours and being really fucked up. and then it fixes itself.
I know that when I was doing my online classes, because obviously I'm taking a break right now because there were no more online classes for me to take.
Mm-hmm.
When I was doing those, I would literally just wake up from my class and then I would go back to sleep.
That's a dream. That's a dream.
It really, honestly, I know a lot of people struggle doing fine, but it was perfect for me. I'm more of a person that I like having a teacher there to go to if I need help, but like I'm more of a like teach myself, figure it out myself type of person.
I love that.
That online lets me do that. Now, I don't do well with like I had to have the synchronous classes, the ones where like you had to be there at a physical time. It kept me on schedule and on track and like made sure I was like actually doing my work. I'm not very good with my asynchronous classes. I always struggled. I always put it off. Doing all of the week's work all in one day.
Yeah, no, that would never work for me. But if I have to like join in on a Zoom meeting at some point during one day specifically, yeah, that works for me. If I could do all of that from my home, it would be so much better for me because it's so exhausting to leave the house and do shit, and also it's so anxiety-inducing for me.
Oh, for sure. I literally feel it.
Yeah. So if I could like get a job that is 100% remote, that's the dream. That's what I want. I don't care what it is. It doesn't even have to be in law, but just let me not leave my house. I'll be happy.
Oh no, same, completely. Like I want to do something with my degree. I'm getting it for a reason. I like anthropology. I like environmental science. I like thinking about those things. But deep down, if I could just stay in school forever, that would actually yes. I just love
I'd love to, Amy. Yeah.
writing papers. I know that that's like I'm the minority when it comes to that. Most people hate papers. I don't like group projects, mainly because I always end up doing all the work. I mean, even when I have a stroke, I ended up doing all the fucking work.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
same.
And like the work that they did do, it just was not good enough. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I had to go back through and fix spelling errors and stuff, which I don't blame them for. But like, if I just did it all from the start, it feels like it's less work, you know?
No, I have to be like really. I have to like really trust a person to be able to delegate like huge responsibilities on them, and I don't. I don't trust my classmates like at all. For law, I think it's mostly. I don't think I've ever done a group project. It's mostly everyone's on their own. But for philosophy, a lot of it's like group projects and things, and I always do everything.
Philosophy class. It was awful.
Wait, did you not like it?
No, I liked the philosophy. I hated the group projects we had.
Yeah.
I was relating to that. That must be a philosophy thing.
It is.
But
some people hate philosophy for no reason, and it makes me really sad.
I liked the history specifically, and like learning like what each different philosopher believed, and like kind of like making the connections there. That I really enjoyed. But if I could be a forever student, that would be my happiest. That's my dream job. I love learning. I love doing classes in school. Before I started my online classes at my university, I originally took a gap year, and my mom was really worried. She was like, I don't know, like, what if you don't go back, and like all these things. And I literally, it was not an option for me. I had to get into school because like I just could not. I was losing my mind home alone. Yeah, it was really good. I've started to lose my mind again because I've been not in class since last fall.
Did you have to like like postpone it, or are you like out of it?
I took a leave of absence, like a medical leave. They
Okay.
allowed it. I'm only allowed 3 semesters though, so like I'll have to go back, either transfer or go I'm not going physically. There's just no way I'm moving all the way to Boston from where I currently live. But yeah, I'll have to make a decision there, and like, even if I just take like, I have to actually take a full schedule for my scholarships to stick, but I'll have to figure something out at that point because they only allow for so many.
Yeah.
But they were pretty good about it. They were like, yeah, you need to take it off. Luckily, or maybe not so, I don't know. Luckily, maybe not so luckily, I had the stroke like right then, like before I had to request
Lucky
off.
I had the stroke. What the
And
fuck?
so
do you mean?
I had this stroke, and like my medicine's clearly not working. I need more time on it. It was all true, but I think because of that, they were like, yeah, we're not gonna fight. I have learned strokes are the way to get.
Wait, they're level 24.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
they did it. They did it. You guys did it. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not think you could do it, especially once Sandra left. I thought you guys were.
No, Moon Frost is being carrying. good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, you were saying, sorry.
Actually really good at this. You guys have been the best subathon viewers.
Yeah, like ever. This is like a record. Yeah.
Jojo hasn't been here to see it. You know, we still have moments. I noticed it earlier today. I'm pretty sure I could do it right now.
That's so sad.
Man, I can still do them. I thought they
You
took
can
those.
spell it, but will it
try.
send like a notification for people to collect? Does that work?
I
I'm
think.
not sure.
I don't know. Hey, chat, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna. Should I wait until we see how far they get? 'Cause
Yeah,
maybe
if
this
we think if we think they're gonna lose, we do it.
we'll do it whenever you lose, because that'll be the new record.
Yeah.
And we have 5 before January 1st. That's what it said, at least.
Okay.
Ed, you were playing it close. Just want you to know.
Oh no, I have water. I feel like such a basic bitch, but I have a Stanley cup that I carry around my entire life, and it's so good because it keeps my shit all like cold and great and stuff.
You know
I
what?
love it.
I'm not gonna shit on a Stanley Cup. I saw a girl whose car literally like caught on fire.
Yes, and
And, like,
the cup was still
and
intact.
the Stanley Cup still had ice in it, and it was
Yes,
fine.
it did, and it's great. Honestly,
That to me was like, I need a Stanley. Why don't I?
that video literally made me buy it. That's what it did. It's like the best advertisement they could ever like pay for. Well, not pay for.
I truly wanted one after that. Oh my god,
Yeah.
they're going up to level 27.
Oh god. Good job,
Wait, no, didn't
everyone.
somebody say that like level 33 was the highest?
No, it was 23.
Oh, I thought it was 33.
No, it was 23. So they did it.
I thought
Great.
23 was the highest they had done tonight. I thought 33 was the overall.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
they're like
Good.
crushing it.
Really fucking crushing it. I wonder what the world record is.
Probably like way higher. Probably like over 50.
Definitely. There's gotta be like streamers who like full on like
Sweat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess the chats that really sweat words on stream.
I would like to bring it at this time, now that we are down to 2 hours and 35 minutes, that even the littlest sub gets us a step closer to feeding us JODS.
Feeding my
Lots of
family, yeah.
entertainment. We're poor, hungry, dirty JODS who just want to be let out. And your money allows us to buy our freedom. So please, donate.
Yes. In the
Your
eyes
donations could
of
feed a hungry John today.
Joe, plug you in.
I can't sing right now because my voice is still fucked up for when
I'm
like,
so easily. Yeah, it's fine.
I literally, it's actually kind of insane. I can't sing. I have to sing low.
Are you able to like breathe through your nose at all, or is it like stuffed?
At times it'll clear up where I can breathe out of like one nostril, maybe sometimes both. But it pretty quickly stuffs back up.
Oh, that sucks. How long has it been? Oh, girls have food, I think.
Let me see. I think I've basically been sick all of December.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
the
that sucks.
13th, if I remember correctly, was the first night.
Huh?
So we are December 13th. So we're definitely 2 weeks.
That sucks.
It was honestly super fucked up.
You
Oh,
did it! Last
you guys are
second.
doing so good.
Good job. Okay.
It
Maybe
was
we
so
can get to 30. We can push
I
it.
think they can do it. I think they can make it to 33. What I thought was the overall record.
I think we should try.
Sorry, I'm coughing and I should be muting when I cough, but I just
No,
keep.
don't worry.
But I like I was feeling fine.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of feeling like a little meh. But I had to shower because I was like gross. It was my shower day. I have to shower on
Mm-hmm.
when my hair is like dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Hair days, I have to shower my hair days. I can't skip. If it's not a hair day, I can skip. But if it's a hair day, I have to shower. I can't sleep otherwise.
Yeah.
And so I had been up most of the night trying to like just get to the point where I felt good enough to go shower.
Mm-hmm.
And it was more like a usual feeling sick. So like I didn't think anything of it. Get in the shower, get out of the shower. Probably my quickest shower I've ever taken.
Speed run. Yeah.
And I felt awful after the shower, like way worse.
Really?
Yeah. And I
That's so unusual.
thought I had a fever at that point. I was like, dang. And I was like, no, it's probably just because like I take really hot showers and blah blah blah. I was like trying to rationalize it, and I didn't, obviously have. I could not leave my bed to go get the thermometer to check to see.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even know where it was because my brother had been using it pretty religiously just right before me.
Mm-hmm.
He hadn't been feeling well, but he never had a fever. He just felt like maybe, thing.
Yeah.
And so I was sick, like the rest of the night into the day. Finally, my mom got home from dropping my brother off.
Mm-hmm.
He, like, took my temperature, and it was like 100, and it just kept going. And it, like, I think the maximum was like 104.
I remember when you told us, I was like actually getting scared for you. Is that's way high?
It was not good, and like I was struggling to get my Tylenol down because it just wasn't feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they're like, I don't even think they should that round.
You clutched up.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was freaking out. I could barely get the Tylenol down. Because this is embarrassing, but I can't take pills. I've never been able to.
Me neither. You know what? I have like a mental block thing. I try to swallow.
I have to chew. I don't know if I choked when I was younger.
Uh-huh.
My mom says she doesn't think I did, but quite honestly, I don't trust her memory. She has like early onset dementia or something. But it's a mental block for me too.
I tried to do it, and I tried to like psych myself up for it, and then I swallow the pill, and immediately like it comes back up. Yeah, no, because I freak out.
I can't do it. Now thankfully, people are realizing that swallowing pills, although probably the easiest way to take a medicine, is not realistic for everybody.
No,
so
I use like the under the tongue thing. Yeah, those are better.
Mine's a powder. The one thing I could take is I could take my I really liked my chewable ibuprofen. I never struggled with that, but I can't take ibuprofen anymore because it like increases your risk for blood clots. So I specifically, I have this dissolvable. I have to take like two powders of it. I mean, it's a large dose. We talked about this back when I was like really in it, in the weeds. But it's like a dissolvable, but it's hard to get down because it's like a dissolvable. Even if it tastes kind of like those, those like sugar patches with like the sugar sticks that you could stick in, and then you
Yeah.
It tastes kind of like that. But I don't know. Ever since I had my stroke and I was like taking it religiously for the headaches, I just have not been able to get it down, and it was a real struggle. So I won't lie, I did let my fever get pretty high before I finally like took it.
Yeah, that's so scary. When you were saying like it's not going down. Oh no, they lost.
Oh, okay, but moment,
Moment.
everybody.
Please hold.
Oh,
Holding.
never mind. This is sorry. No, moments is no longer available.
Oh, that's so
stupid
sad.
because it literally shows in the editor panel that we have moments available.
Oh, rest in
You'd think
peace.
that they would remove that. You guys should be proud. 29.
Yeah. Good for you. We will tell JoJo after that you guys broke the record.
Yeah, I know, Amy.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, oh well, maybe we still have it. Like maybe it's like a grandfathered in sort of thing, and like we thought it was removed, but it's not. No.
That's so
I don't
sad.
know why. I understand why like the old moments that we already made are still there, and like why people got to keep their badges, but they don't understand why it's like, oh, you have moments available.
I think they're trying to substitute the moments with the featured clips thing. I don't really understand it very much. But
Yeah, I think it does say something about featured clips in the same moments page.
Mm-hmm.
But that's crazy. And then when I did finally take the Tylenol, I realized it had been expired.
Oh.
So that was when I was like, okay, well, I'll just have to take more, obviously. There's nothing I can do about that. But the fever broke, and I'm fine. So we're all good. Now if I could just get rid of this cough and nasal congestion. It's actually kind of crazy. I didn't have nasal congestion at first. Oh my god, everybody's guessing Ohio. I will
Wait.
know.
Oh.
I don't. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't know.
Isn't that like a redneck? No?
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe it's like a slur. Honestly, I'm not sure.
I think that there are white people out there who would consider it a slur, so maybe it shouldn't be said.
I mean, can you really like use a slur?
I don't think so, but there are people out there who will claim.
Yeah. I don't know. You have to have like
I think technically, if you wanted to consider it a slur, it is like a classist thing.
Oh,
'Cause,
okay.
like they're
Yeah.
not, they don't have like
Education.
Education.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Because
Goodbye, Moonfrost.
oh, the other Curry is leaving.
When do you think the people who have jobs and money wake up? No offense, chat, but
Oh.
clearly none of us have any money.
Or jobs. Wait,
Amy
no, Amy has a job. Yeah, but it's weird times for her.
Yeah, because she's on the other side of the flat Earth.
Probably like 8 p.m. I think she's like 12 hours
hi,
ahead of me.
Shane.
Hi. Oh, Shane. Hi.
I hope you are having a good morning. I think that's
Shane, have you considered subscribing? Wait.
Shane's
Oh,
subscribed.
they are.
Sure.
I know. I think I gifted him a sub.
Hey, Shane.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Maybe, just maybe, you wanna feed us poor Jods who are broke
Yeah, it was a gifted sub. That's what I'm saying.
and starving.
Well,
And not
you
only
should.
will you be helping us out,
Yeah.
but you'll be helping out JoJo because you give her more time she can sleep
Yeah.
without having to worry about stream ending. It's like a win-win-win-win-win-win-win. I said enough wins for all of the Jods, I promise.
I mean, no, but okay.
Definitely said. I think I even said enough wins for the bot solos. Sorry. Bot solos doesn't do really work anymore, so
You know how JoJo was asked who's her favorite Jod? I don't know
Yeah,
who her favorite is, but the least favorite absolutely is Botsolos. Botsolos fucking sucks, and we hate her.
so true. I don't know why Jojo didn't just say about solos.
Yeah, I fucking hate her.
The fact that Jojo drank at that though does say that there is somebody that came
No,
to,
yeah, there absolutely is a person.
and that's messed up. I just want to say
Yeah.
that that's messed up.
Yeah.
I even
Oh.
told Chloe it was messed up for even asking that question. It's like asking who your favorite kid is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, like
Although,
it's obvious.
although I will say who my favorite chatter is.
Go on.
I don't really have one. Brooke, obviously.
Oh yeah, I'm obviously the best chatter in
Yeah.
the entire Twitch universe.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Any stream
We-
I enter, I instantly become the best chatter.
Yeah, we talk about books and nothing related to Minecraft. It's great.
We really have. We've kept it pretty clear in Minecraft.
Yeah.
It is funny because JoJo was like, I would never be nothing but a Minecraft streamer.
I mean, I love Minecraft and I like consuming.
I like it too. I wouldn't
Minecraft
be
things.
JoJo if I didn't.
But I go through a spell. Sometimes I don't play it for months.
I
But
haven't
something,
played forever.
yeah.
That's
I
not
play.
true. I
Um.
played the Grinch Simulator on Hypixel, and I also played
Oh
when
yeah.
Shane would know this, when we were drinking in the pits, we played some Minecraft. We even convinced Mr. Javik to join, which actually is kind of a feat because he hates playing anything Minecraft
Mhm.
unless it's modded.
Really?
Yeah, he only plays like modded Minecraft.
Oh. Okay.
Stinky.
I.
That's my least favorite chatter, Mr. Javik.
That's so real. That's so real. Jivik, people right.
Bullying him. It's just the truth.
Yeah. I mean, they can't fool you for being honest.
I'm an honest woman.
You
I
are.
speak the truth. I never lie.
Not even once. Not even once.
Never lied. I'm not a liar. I've never ever lied. Lies don't come out of my mouth.
Also, you've never ever been wrong. Not even once.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I've
not
ne-
even once.
Even the times that you and me have gotten into it, we were just both right.
Right. That's how it works.
There's not a single person who's ever right.
That's
Between
how
us,
it works.
we're both always
That's how
right.
it works. Yeah. I think, and I think we should like advertise that.
Yeah. Women are not
Women, yes. You know what? You're so right.
right for that. So
You're
right.
you're so
Women
base.
and non-binaries are never wrong. Men
Yeah.
are always wrong. That has to
Like-
balance the scales out somehow.
Like non-men. Non-men are always
Yeah.
right.
Trans men also are never wrong. And that's just because, you know, technically, they, like, in society, were
Yeah,
looked
like
upon originally, even though that's not who they are. And that makes them never wrong. Yes, Amy, it's the rules.
it's the rule.
Cis men, always wrong. Everyone else, right. I love how, like, there's these brief conversations, and then it's like, cockeyed.
Yeah, I read that
Did he?
too. Did someone say cock?
That's the word.
Oh.
Did someone say cock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Is that like like being
It's like I always
I mean
take
like
the
a lazy like a
something
lazy
being,
eye?
like, I always take the emo as somebody being like, they like say the word and they're like, somebody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's what it looks like to me.
No, I think he's really interested in this.
I have never taken it that way. I always
No,
take
I think it is. That's why I think it's creepy. I think he comes in the room
I
really
get the
interested.
smiling a little bit, but to me, it's definitely Like, what the fuck did you just say?
No.
It's like an uncomfortable smile. That's what
Oh.
I think. That's how I
Yeah, Amy's with me.
Okay,
Where is
well,
it?
I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I'm
No,
never
you're
wrong.
not. You're yeah.
We're just both right.
Yeah. In our own ways.
God. I'm sorry. I'm so immature.
Oh, it is.
I have the humor. I know it is.
Cock.
I have the
Okay.
humor of, like a 12-year-old boy sometimes.
But there's also cocky. Okay. Well, that's another thing. Yeah, I hate this round. It's so much cock happening.
These are
Okay, you guys barely got through that, so good job. Good
Yeah,
job
you-
staying away from the cock.
honestly, now that you've set the record, failing before you reach that record is kind of embarrassing. So
Low key.
you kind of almost have to reach it.
Yeah, you have to. We also have to reach the goal of. Let me look at the list.
You'll get there. You'll get there. You play
M-
solos, right?
no,
Actually, no. The
mystery
next one,
crates first. I don't know what that means.
it's for
Mystery
like
crate?
top play.
Is it like a gamba thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You guys, we have to reach mystery crates. We have to give JoJo something to be happy for when she wakes up.
Yeah.
She's not gonna
Okay.
have time for coffee.
I'm gonna be real with
There's no
everyone
coffee.
present. We haven't gotten a sub in 5 hours. That's
Gods would be doing a lot better if we were getting some
so
subs.
sad. Yeah. We
Please,
want-
please. We're broke.
We are.
Imagine us shoeless.
Shoeless. Sockless, even.
Sockless too, yeah. With ripped pants and a ripped shirt.
Yeah, not
the cold.
intentionally.
With our
Well,
hands.
it's summer now, so. It's
Lit-
summer for both Amy and I.
Not for me. We'll just
Oh,
imagine we're all wearing our-
Obama! Obama's here. Former president of the United States.
I love Obama.
Obama's my favorite cheddar. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
tell someone else we said that. We didn't
Yeah.
say. This is like a moment where. Oh my god! Yay!
Oh my god!
Yay!
That barely counts, but I'll take
This
it.
definitely is not Amy hacking
It
to
counts.
play the
I
resub.
think it counts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay.
We need another happy hour. I know
We
it's not
do, but-
often, but we need another one. Realistically,
Yeah, probably not. I mean, oh, it's for 800? Oh, that's really far away. I thought it was 700.
yeah,
Hmm.
that was not Amy. They're different people. They're not even. They don't even know each other.
They actually don't even live in the same
The
country.
name is a coincidence.
The biological process of
They
Love
don't have a
it.
child together.
yeah.
That doesn't. No. Nope, not at all.
Different laptop.
Yeah, different laptop might as well as be on the other side of the world. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I technically my sub to resub is 5 days away.
Mine was like a last
I
week.
would use it. I use Prime.
Me too.
Also, it's kind of stupid if you upgrade your sub, you don't get Prime. I don't think you get your Prime back, which is dumb.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, scam. Okay,
Otherwise-
well,
JoJo.
I'm blaming Jeff Bezos for being scammer.
Oh, for sure. It's all his fault. It's all of their faults.
Yeah, honestly.
After a certain amount in your bank account, everything becomes your fault.
Right. Yes. I think that's really actually
It's
fair
pretty
to say.
accurate, actually.
Accurate and fair.
Good morning,
Wait.
all these people who are waking up who probably have
MJ's
jobs.
here. MJ. Hi. MJ.
We are getting a lot more people. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Having a wonderful day. Morning.
Will
Maybe
you
it's nighttime.
consider?
I don't know.
Turn it off.
Maybe you're
So-
just getting home and putting your feet up and resting. I would know. I
Yes.
don't understand time zones. Yeah.
I think people
Maybe
from the UK are
subs.
waking up.
Give subs, please, please. We are just a broke JODS. We get
We
to
are.
700 subs, which is 170, 100 and wait, I have to do math. 169 subs away. Yes! Thank you. Now I
We
have to-
did it.
It's 169 minus.
Thank you so much for the 5K test.
That's 164. We are 164 subs away, everyone, from her JoJo having to pay us JODS.
Yeah.
And we're broke. Okay? I have COVID.
Okay, so this is Inara. And
I'm Brooke. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm not around a lot because I'm quite literally dying most of the time.
same girl, same.
For real.
Yeah. Okay, so we had 5 subs. That's great.
I just want to point out that JoJo's subathons are cursed, and I, for the last like 2, have been sick for them. And even now I'm technically sick. I'm recovering from COVID. So, if you want to maybe break this curse, give us some subs. We just need one more. We just need one more person, and we get a hype train.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun to have a hype train without JoJo?
You get like an emote thing. And you get to say
Yeah.
choo choo. Choo
And you
choo.
get to say choo-choo. That's like honestly the most fun thing you could ever do. And imagine how okay, well it's gone. I was gonna say imagine how much
Oh.
JoJo would hate that.
07. 07.
Yeah, 07 in the chat for the hype train. We have time, okay? I don't remember when JoJo's waking up. I don't even know if she'll wake up to her alarm. She hasn't. There's been a time in the past she hasn't. So,
Yeah,
who knows
I
how long
think-
we have before she gets here. There's time. We could have another hype train. We can get a hype train going, and we can have a ton of fun without JoJo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're words on streaming. And losing, I think. Yeah, losing.
Oh my god, Chloe, you will never believe the most amazing thing happened. They broke the record for words on stream.
Yeah. Up to 29.
Yeah, no one's
Amazing.
ever done that before. Ever.
So impressive.
I don't even think, honestly, I don't think it even goes past 29. I think that's why they lost.
Let's go. I love that emote.
I feel like it's me. I feel like that's why we're not getting any subs.
Oh,
In the
wait.
past, when I've checked out, that was always when we got like the mass influx of subs. Am I the problem, chat? Is it me? You know what? Let's talk about something that is near and dear to my heart.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is a dome, and the world is flat.
Oh, wow. Okay. No, but okay. Immediately no.
and I don't lie. I don't lie. We discussed this. I'm
We're-
not a
we're-
liar.
Yeah, but we're also spreading misinformation on the internet.
No. I was kidding. Kidding.
Oh,
I'm
Ryan, stop.
I'm a comedian, honestly.
Oh.
I do stand up on my weekends. You can catch me at the stand up comedy studio. And I was just joking. I would never say something like that.
Okay,
I'm
well,
actually very, very smart most
Is-
of the time.
if there was like a conspiracy theory that you actually believed in, which one would it be?
I have to think on this. There's definitely conspiracy theories that I have that like I've thought about. Answer right. What?
What?
That's a lot of stress, and I think that's a threat too.
It is.
I'm certain that's a threat, and I don't know if that's allowed. I don't think that's allowed. I think that might be illegal. Think about this. It's literally like there are conspiracy. I have conspiracy theories that I truly think are real, but like my brain is blank.
Okay, well, I have.
of them.
Okay, so chemtrails are real. The US never got to the moon. Yes. JFK is still alive.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What else? Okay.
Go on.
There's like a. This might actually not be a conspiracy theory. This might actually just be true. I'm pretty sure there's like a North Korean radio station that like broadcasts outside of North Korea, and that's where we get like the Western world gets all of their information about North Korea from. And apparently it's literally like funded and made by the United States, and it's all like lies. Well, most of it is lies.
I think that there is some historical context to that one, but I don't think it's like
Yeah.
everything. I think it's just like
Yeah.
stuff information.
Maybe it's spreading misinformation
I
too.
also think that the people, and this is not like I think that majority of the people who escape North Korea are like thing. But you know that one girl that was like been going around on
Yeah, in the
Facebook?
UN, like crying. Yeah.
And she says the craziest shit. She's like, in North Korea, we have men pull our trains.
Yeah.
That makes no logical sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't pull a train. There's not enough men out there to pull a train.
Also, you could just this may sound weird from a vegan, but you could just use a horse and like a carriage.
That's what they
Why
did
would-
use in like the West and stuff.
Yeah.
I would imagine that that's what they would use there too if they were gonna
Yeah.
do that.
Right. It would be so wasteful
being
to have
serious,
men.
If I'm being completely serious, I truly 100% believe that Princess Diana's death was not an accident.
No, yeah, totally. It
That
was
was not-
Lizzie's fault. It was Lizzie's fault.
Oh, for sure. There was just no way that was not.
Calculated, totally.
I think that for me is like the biggest one where I'm truly 100% that was not an accident.
Yeah.
That definitely.
Shark bait. Shark bait.
Yes!
Shark
I
bait.
know.
Yeah.
About that.
We feel so base right now.
I really do. And you know what? You were amazing for that. That was amazing. Thank you. Is it
Wait.
or am I just dumb? I can't do math, so I don't know.
Wait, what? That's a spin. Okay, we have to. Okay, I'll write it down somewhere.
I hope she
You-
lands on the one, so she has to add 10 minutes.
No. Wait. Things owed. Okay.
The other thing I believe in 100%, but I don't actually know. I believe the governments have evidence of it, or like full on thing. I believe in aliens. I don't
Oh,
believe
totally.
governments have like alien body, like maybe if like it crashed, maybe.
Mhm.
But, like I don't think that like they had like live aliens or they anything like that, because obviously if they're advanced enough to travel all the way
Mhm.
out here, they're not dumb enough to get caught by our stupid governments.
Yeah.
But I believe aliens are real. There's just no way.
Yeah, that shouldn't be like a conspiracy. It's just like a fact.
I think, yeah, I think that to think that we're the only life in the universe would be selfish and insane. Maybe selfish isn't the right word. It's like just self-involved.
Yeah.
They be kind of like humans are the best.
Okay, I'm looking at like a Wikipedia thing full of conspiracy theories, and let me see if I align myself with some of this.
Okay.
Okay, the Antichrist.
Oh, interesting.
No,
No.
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 Illuminati in Europe. Oh my god. 9/11, of course.
Do I believe that there is a shadow government? Yes. But I don't think it's like Illuminati or something stupid.
I think it's rich people.
Yeah, exactly. It's rich
Yeah.
people. Rich
It's
people
rich
are our
people.
shadow government people.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Sandy
kinda-
Hook. Oh god. This got weird.
We should skip that one. That's a little.
This got weird.
Anara
Yeah.
said that one.
Yeah.
I would believe it. I think that could be true. I don't think it is. I don't know if I think it is, but I think it could be.
Okay, so I think everyone who always denies that people that the United States specifically have gotten to the moon sounds stupid, but I do think that the set thing is really weird. The flag thing, the rock thing, that's weird. So I think they probably did get to the moon, but a lot of maybe the images they recovered, I think some of it's staged. I think maybe that's not that irrational to say.
I don't disagree with that necessarily. I do think that we made it to the moon. I do think that there
Yeah.
are images of them on the moon.
Yeah.
But for them doing some like press back on Earth, yeah, I could see it.
I think it's really also convenient that they quote unquote
we're not
taped
disagreeing.
over.
I
They
think that
taped over the files or whatever.
I just think that they wanted better pictures for like press and propaganda and stuff.
Yeah.
That actually makes me think there's this really good show on Apple TV. It starts off really slow. I have to say that. But Apple TV has this show called For All Mankind, and it's basically what happens if Russia had won the space race and it never ended. And like season 1, episode 3, we already got women astronauts. Women are already, well, I mean, like they had kind of tested out women before, but like because they want to beat Russia in sending the first woman up onto the moon, they're like training women astronauts to send them up. And by like a couple seasons in, we've already got like fusion energy rather than fossil fuels, which theoretically obviously we don't have it yet. We've only done it on. I'm going to deny that, but aggressive gingers, that was not because you did something wrong. They think that essentially at that point it's like they get to fusion energy, which we've done like on a small scale, but they've like done it full on, and so they take and like that replaces all energy, because theoretically that's like the best, cleanest energy we could ever possibly do. And like they're all like, I haven't watched the latest season because I haven't had Apple TV to watch it. We buy a month and we watch everything we want to watch and then we move on. But it's pretty good. It's really interesting watching it like evolve and seeing like how people react. There's a lot of people who are like mad about fossil fuels being phased out.
Right.
They're like in the 1980s and they already have electric cars and their first woman president.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they do it is all like very realistic. It's, you know, it's all explained in a way that you're like, yeah, I could see that happening.
Uh-huh.
And it's chef's kiss.
What do you think of MK Ultra?
I think it happened.
I think so too. I think I believe it.
Not to
Because
test that
you guys
people.
were doing some weird shit during the Cold
Didn't
War.
they like even? I think they released documents that proves that they were doing MK Ultra.
I believe it. I believe
There's
it.
multiple documents that have been released of our government watching people have sex. Like they like went into motels and they like replaced it with a two-sided mirror and
Yeah.
like watched these people so that they could like think and like gave them drugs to see how they reacted.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
Also, I'm reading things here. COVID-19. Okay.
Well, we know that's
But-
real.
Vaccination. Oh. Oh. That's ableist. Okay, moving on.
We're gonna move
Yeah.
on.
Artificial diseases. Like they've been inserted. Honestly, I don't think it's, I don't know if it's been done, but I think it can be done. I think people do that. Like bio weapons, that's probably a thing, right?
Well, I mean, I feel like there's definitely like there has to be like past references to that of like bioweapons.
Mm-hmm.
would-
Voting pencils. The voting pencil conspiracy theory concerns pencils at polling places enabling electoral fraud. Okay.
I don't know.
Pencil gate. That's so America coded.
Oh, it very is. It very much is. Oh, you know what I think is funny is I don't remember who to what country for what war.
Mhm.
It was definitely one where they had the plane. They had planes, but they dropped in a there was a war where they dropped condoms that were regular like size like
No, tiny.
no they were tiny. Yeah, they were tiny.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they were labeled as
Jumbo or something. No.
no, it was, you know what, it was the opposite
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
something like that. But it was like to mess with them mentally.
Yeah.
I think fucking
No, that's real
insane.
and it happened. I can't remember when, but it did.
Yeah, I know.
I've
I
heard
know
that before.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I learned about that in school. So
That's yeah.
I doubt it's probably good.
Are we
it a
done?
real joke? I don't
Brother,
know.
what am I hearing?
Tell me. I'm not saying the education system's very good. I'm just saying I heard it from a teacher, so I believed it. Look, I have been up for a really long time. Anara, even longer.
Yeah, I have.
I woke up about like noon yesterday. I haven't slept. So,
Yeah, I woke up at like 9 a.m. yesterday, and it's 9 a.m. today.
yeah, that's
It's-
what at the Russians Magnums extra small.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Like
next on my conspiracy theory.
hard. Go on.
Well, yeah, 9/11. That's yeah.
I think
Rigged
I'm not
rigged election processes. New England Patriots.
I don't think that like I think any like rigged election things barely have any effect.
Probably. New England Patriots have been involved in numerous conspiracy theories during their AFC Championship 24-20 victory over the Jacksonville Jaguars. Several conspiracy theories spread stating that the referees helped the Patriots advance to the Super Bowl. There you go.
I don't know sports.
I don't know either.
I can't. I I can't speak on that. That's not something I would be ill knowledgeable on that.
Oh, you know what? I have one. Like 100% believe this, and I don't know if it's ever been like confirmed, but I do think that big tech companies like like Apple or Windows or like Sony or whatever, like plan their shit to stop working at some point, so you have to get new ones.
Oh, it was proven. Apple literally got sued for it, and they had to pay out like a huge settlement because they were like
Ooh.
specifically slowing down the phones with their updates.
Oh, yes, I remember. Like they got like a class action lawsuit. Yeah,
You know
I
what I
remember.
thought that was going? I thought that was going that tech companies use our electronics to listen to us, and I have a story about that.
Oh, yeah, that
You know,
might be
like,
true
that
too. I
theory
believe
that
it.
Say something like you say, "I need new curtains" in front of your phone, and then suddenly you're getting curtains ads.
Yeah.
Theory. Well, I don't have a theory. So my school had a career day.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, great axolotl.
Hello.
My school, we had a career, and one of the guys that came in to speak to us was a private, like a guy who like is an engineer in private security.
Okay.
So they do like weapons, tech to like safety things, that kind of stuff. He literally couldn't even describe his job to us fully because it's like actually classified. Like he works with the military and the government. And discussed like how he's like not allowed to bring his phone in with him. And like he even talked about like some of the security measures that they have, like bio stuff. That's how serious this is. He told us at the beginning of his talk to pull out our phones or our iPads, which was kind of a huge deal because we were not allowed to have those. That's why most people wanted to go to the talk, because we were allowed to bring them. And he had us set it out in front of us, and he talked the entire time. And every once in a while, he'd like bring up a certain vacation or like something specific. And by the end of the talk, like almost all of us later, when we were looking on our phones, had that same exact fucking thing that he was talking about.
Ooh.
And I mean, he's like probably the most knowledgeable person out there about it. It's not like we were looking it up. It was something like really, if I remember correctly, it was something really super like out there that like none of us would have like been actually looking up. I mean, so I firmly believe that. I firmly believe that there is at least some sort of listening.
Yeah, and like looking into your cameras too, because it's like always on. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think
like anyone can at any point like intercept your camera and look at you.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
But I don't know if it's always on. I think they can just turn it on.
Okay. Yeah.
But like they can turn it on in a way that you can't tell. It's not like
it
has to light up for it. But yeah, I have to say that talk was probably the craziest thing I've ever heard. It felt like I was in a Black Mirror episode, like all of the things he like described. And like he was talking about the unclassified shit. He wasn't allowed to talk about like his main things that he does for his job. So I think in my mind that's proven.
Yeah. The flat Earth.
I already said this. It's totally real. Totally real.
Yeah, but you said it has like a dome over it?
Yeah. Well, that's the theory with flat earthers. Let me educate you, because I
Okay.
as a flat earther, of course. The belief is that the Earth is like a plate and the sky is a dome, and they believe that they have a specific word for it. I don't remember what it's called. It's mostly a Christian Catholic belief because of something that was translated in one of the translations of the Bible. And so they believe that there's the sky is the dome, and it keeps like the water in and all that, and the atmosphere, and that's just what's up in space. was
Ooh.
just that Earth. With a
So yeah, okay. So like a Starbucks
little
lid.
terrarium.
Yeah. Okay. You know what would be fun? Like for
Oh.
shits and giggles.
Yes.
You know how in probably like a few, like maybe a couple years, like civilian like space like tourism is gonna be possible. It would be really fun to send like a flat earther to outer space, like pay for the ticket, see how their world crumbles
No,
in
you know
front of
what my
their eyes.
favorite thing is when you watch videos of them doing these experiments to prove the Earth is flat, and then it like disproves. Like their experiment literally disproves them, and then they get all upset and they're like, "It's not accurate.
Yeah.
The government's messing with my experiment."
I think it would be funny to watch them like see their world view like crumble in front of their eyes.
Oh, I agree. I want to make it very clear, chat. I am not a flat earther. It was all a joke. I was joking.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. I promise.
To be honest, that's sort of people who are like really, really deep into conspiracy theories. Even if they're presented with irrefutable evidence, I don't think they would like even change a little bit. It's like they're too far gone.
Oh yeah. Oh, also, I am
Yeah, I mean,
not
yeah,
a lizard person in a suit.
yeah. What's that? I think it's
I
like
do not drink blood.
the
What?
Dunning-Kruger effect. Do you know about that?
I think I've heard of it, but you'll need to explain it to me for me to.
Yeah, I think it's sort of that the less knowledge you have, the more think the more knowledge you think you have. You think you're always the like the
Yes.
stupidest person in the room is probably the person that thinks that know the most.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's like a philosophy thing too, right? It's like
Yeah. Well, it is like a
yes,
Socrates
I know
thing.
what I
Yeah, that's Socrates.
yeah, Socrates. I
Yeah.
learned that.
Yeah, you did. But the people who think they know the most are usually the dumbest people in the room. I think that's what it is.
For real. And then there's like experiments I've done where like people who feel like they did the best on the test,
Right.
based on the answers that they think, are less likely to actually do well on a test than somebody
Yeah.
who thinks that they didn't do well.
Because the more you actually know, the more you're aware of your own limitations and where your knowledge starts and ends. But when you're like basically ignorant to everything, there's like no gauge of knowing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. I think I explained it correctly. But
So you-
it's yeah. That's very common amongst people who believe conspiracy theories.
I agree with that. I think that I agree 100%.
Yeah.
You know, conspiracy theory, I believe 1,000,000,000%.
Mm-hmm.
Being totally serious when I say this, I believe
Uh-huh.
oxygen is actually toxic for us, and it is slowly killing us. And
Well,
without
yeah.
it, we would never age and die.
Mm-hmm. This is true and factual.
Wait, well, who's there's a character, like the animated character that sounded like that says something like that. That's like you said it like exactly the way that she says it in the cartoon.
Really?
I think it's
Nope.
a character from Gravity Falls. Does anybody
Oh.
know?
Like Mabel?
No, it's one of Mabel. I think it's one of Mabel's friends, but maybe I'm wrong. I think it might be something
Oh,
else.
the girl, the little nerd girl. The one with the
Yeah,
glasses?
or like or maybe it's BMO who says it. Julia would totally know.
Yeah,
Where
she doesn't know.
Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
I don't even be thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here once we finally get to break free because JoJo's come back.
Probably. Oh, like 15
Laying in
minutes.
bed,
Right?
not able to remember.
She'll probably be up in like 50 minutes. Right?
I'm not worried. I usually am probably like still sort of up at this time.
Yeah, I'm okay. As long as I'm actually in bed by noon, I think I'll be okay. Which is 3 hours away. Okay. Well, next conspiracy theory. Let me look it up.
I gotta blow my nose. Chat.
What?
If you want Anara to miss her bedtime at noon, maybe
Yeah.
you should donate some monies. Let's add some time. I want the stream to end in 2 hours. Alright, we can go to the next conspiracy theory.
Area
Chloe,
51.
You and Nara both haven't slept. I've been up since noon Eastern time. Your time,
Yeah.
you know. And Nara has been up since 9 a.m. Right?
Yeah.
9 a.m. Her time. I knew that. Which is 2 hours ahead of us. I'm Chloe. Chloe, look me in the eyes that you can't see. Okay. I have been on this sleep schedule pretty much since I got sick. I sleep when my nose is clear. My nose is not clear.
Oh.
So I couldn't sleep even if I wanted to. Might as well be here. Fun.
Yeah. We're holding the fort.
It was sad. You guys can do better than that. Sorry. I had to scold chat. Don't blame the letters. Alright.
That was honestly sad. Sad. Okay.
Oh. Conspiracy theory number... I don't know.
Yeah, it said Area 51. The specific place? Probably not. I don't, honestly.
Area
I'm not
51
sure.
exists. It's a real place.
Yeah.
But they don't test like aliens or anything like that.
Yeah, I think that's what it means.
They test like flying, like planes and shit like that. There.
Yeah. Yeah.
Experimental flight, those types of things. And I know that because how do I know that? I think it's like either maybe somebody in my family or something on my mom's side. They my family, there a couple of them were pretty big, and my grandpa was in the Navy, and my uncle, he did Air Force, and I think it's like him being in the Air Force. He's the one that.
Okay, I don't know if this counts as a conspiracy theory, but Bigfoot.
Totally believe. Maybe
Yeah.
not alive still, but I think that Bigfoot existed at one point.
Like a weird hominid
So am I.
thing. Yeah, sure. Why not?
While we're on cryptids, I think Mothman's real. I want Mothman to be real.
I want that for you.
I love Mothman. I think that he's just a fun, silly little guy. Goatman, him too.
Wait, have you heard about the mattress firm conspiracy?
Yes, I have heard that one. And honestly,
Like-
it would surprise me. No one's
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah. How realistically, how often do you change your mattress? Like,
I haven't changed my mattress since I changed my bed size. It
right,
went to a thing, and that was years ago.
right. Like think, like probably between 10 and 20 years.
Unless
Like, it's not like
your
a
ass is in a new bed.
yeah. So it's apparently like a money laundering thing.
Yeah. I think that's. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. I wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like go betting money on it. But like if somebody's like proved it, I wouldn't be like.
Oh, the Denver International Airport is like a gateway to hell.
That I believe. I
You
believe.
do?
I
You
don't
do?
really know if I believe like religion, but I believe that. I think it at least was built in a way that was like, I don't know, not satanic necessarily, but I think there was some like religious motivation behind that because the way that the Denver airport is built makes no fucking sense.
No, it is weird, and I've seen pictures and the imagery and the murals. It's weird.
Do I think
I
that, like,
understand, but
but there was religious belief behind it when they built it.
oh, okay. I don't know
Does
about
that
that
make
part.
sense?
Okay.
I believe that there's a higher power. Like, if we're going to talk about gods and things, I think that there is some sort of higher power. Maybe that's just because I had a Catholic upbringing and I can't break away from that. I still get a little shameful about things and
Mm-hmm.
still have fears that, like, because I don't believe, I'm going to go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
But I do believe that there's some religious undertone there. And I believe that there is power. I think
Okay.
that something happens after death. I don't want to believe that nothing does, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I was also raised Catholic. I'm agnostic as of now. Because I don't feel like I'm capable of either denying or like accepting that there is like a God. So yeah, I'm agnostic. But honestly, everyone can do their thing. It's fine.
Yeah, I think that I kind of agree. I think I'm a little bit like agnostic. I lean towards there's a God,
Mm-hmm.
but that might just be because multitude reasons. I mean, I grew up having, because the way the Catholic Church is, I grew up having like a deep fear that anytime I doubted God being real, I was going to hell.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So because of that, and we didn't even go to church on Sundays, by the way. Like, I grew up just because I went to a Catholic school.
Oh, we
that-
did. We did.
Oh, I know you did.
Yeah.
But I did. I had that Catholic guilt of like thinking like any thought or anything like that was gonna lead to thing. So it might be because of that I struggle to not believe in anything. But I also just have a deep, like, if I were to describe my deepest fear is death. I have always been terrified of death and what happens afterwards because I don't like not knowing. I think, and I'm afraid that, I mean, you know what I mean? If you just disappear and you stop existing, that's scary. Have fun at work, Chloe, even though I know you
Bye,
won't.
Chloe.
Bye, Chloe. So I have that deep fear, and I think that that's another reason why I really, really want to believe that there is something else out there. And I think it depends. If you look at like a scientific reason, yeah, matter is lost, like a little bit of matter is lost in chaos, but it can't be destroyed. And so I think that, like, there's something has to happen to your like consciousness, your internal thing. I know it wouldn't be scary, but like, in the moments leading up to it, I think I've always had so much I want to do that the idea of death and then just disappearing scares me, because you don't even get a chance to do the other things. I have two theories, like, that I hope are real, but I don't necessarily believe. I either want to believe in reincarnation, because I think
I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that.
I in the sense that, like, you keep coming back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you have to like.
But like, not just humans. You can be anything, and like you come back to learn lessons, and then eventually you get to a point where like you've learned the lessons you need to learn. And another point, the other point that I would like to believe, but I don't necessarily do, is similar vein, but instead of reincarnating right away, you get to have time.
Yes.
In this like place with your family and your friends and all your loved ones. And if I remember correctly, the actual belief is that like your life is predestined. It's like a play. Like, you have a full skill to learn and stuff, and the people, your loved ones and things like that, they help you learn that role. And when you die, like, you either did a good job or you didn't, and like you either you go back to continue learning, or you get to a point where you've learned everything you can and you rise up. Gaunt means
Like skinny.
lost. Like their face was gaunt because they were.
Yeah.
It's to the point where you're like You're like
Yeah.
skin and
Like
bone. I've always heard it referenced in like a starving way, so I don't know. There might be other.
yeah, no, I think that's what it is. Like their facial structure looks gaunt. Their features are like really pronounced because they're like either like very dehydrated or starved.
Yeah. Dreams of like yes, I have had that. Where like I've dreamed something and then it happens.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that quite a lot. I always have had really vivid dreams too. Like
Can you
I
lucid dream at all?
vivid, huh?
Can you lucid dream?
I don't lucid dream really. No,
Uh-huh.
and honestly, that's for the best. I do not.
Yeah. I
Oh
did
my-
that when I was like a teenager, and it was kind of scary because
I
it was
heard
kind of out of my control.
I heard that it can lead to sleep paralysis.
Yeah, I had that, and it was really scary.
Yeah, I don't want to experience that. Good.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can. It's like a teenage thing. Adults don't get that, I'm pretty sure.
I think adults can. I think you're just more likely not to.
Okay.
But maybe I don't know. I haven't actually like looked into that. I was gonna say I thought adults could get it, but I don't know. But I've always had very vivid, weird dreams.
Uh-huh.
And I remember them. Like I remember when I was like maybe like 5 or 6. I was young and I was still sleeping in my parents' bed. I was a
Mm-hmm.
very anxious child. I did not want to sleep anywhere else. And
Yeah, nightmares. They were nightmares. Sorry. Continue.
yeah. Well, I think they like lead to that.
Mm-hmm.
But I had this dream, and I had this deep fear that robbers were gonna come in and break into our house and thing. Again, very anxious child. And so I put the covers over my head, which didn't really make sense because my parents were right next to me. So like, if somebody were to come in the room, they would just murder my parents and then find me. But I wasn't thinking about that. And I remember this dream of the roof of the room ripping off and this giant bald eagle. And it's so weird that I can't possibly be making it up because like what the fuck? And it like spread out its wings and it reached out to grab me, and then I woke up screaming.
That's so sad. Do you ever get like recurring nightmares? Because I get that a lot.
Not anymore. My dreams now are relatively good. They're weird, but they're not like scary. Like I don't feel like okay, I know that's messed up, but I was like 5. It was a dream I had. So I don't know. If we're
Yeah.
gonna analyze it, it's America. The bald eagle was America and it was eating me.
You know what? That's so based of you.
Or it was a representation of my grandfather because he loved bald eagles. I don't know. I don't really want to go analyze 5-year-old me if we could not. It was just an example. When I was young, though, I would get nightmares all the time and I could not sleep. I hated going to bed.
I still get them to this day when I'm like really stressed or anxious. It usually happens at the end of a semester when I'm doing my exams. I'm crying my way through final season. You know how people, I think this is really common that you get like a nightmare where your teeth fall out of your face like all at once.
But I
Okay,
have
that happens to me like often. But what happens to me really often, and it's like the worst one, I get like really lucid and like I can feel it, like physically feel it. Dreams of me like having like little like I don't know like tiny bugs or I don't know what those are crawling inside of my skin. They like burrow inside of my skin and start crawling and I'm like anxiously trying to rip them out of him, and and it's awful.
That is literally my worst nightmare.
It is awful.
I've never had a nightmare like that, but Nora, that put an image in my mind. I hope to God that when I finally go to sleep, I don't see that.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's in my mind they're like leeches and they're trying to get inside of my skin. It's like awful. And yeah.
The falling ones do freak me out.
Oh
now
yeah.
now that you mention it, I have had one lucid dream.
Oh, was
And
it a
was
nightmare too?
not. It was creepy, and I was scared, but I wasn't like. It wasn't like a nightmare. It was really weird. I don't know what happened. It was like a memory or something resurfacing from a past life or something, which doesn't actually make sense. Never mind, because it's too weird. There's no way that happened to somebody in real life.
Right.
But the one thing I specifically remember is I was on the beach, and there was this moment that it transferred, like thing, where it was just a dream to the point where like I could literally feel the sand in between my fingers.
Mm.
And when I looked up, these 3 figures, all in black, were staring at me.
Oh.
And they weren't like scary, like they just were like creepy. And at a certain point, it like they obviously knew I was like aware. And I was everything, and like it hadn't necessarily registered I was in a dream, but it was so vivid and felt so real that like I could, with the way I could feel the sand and all that, and like their heads like turned in a really creepy way, and that was one. That was.
Do you know? Have you ever like
I tried running.
looked up at the wiki of like recurring like characters that appear in like a lot of people's dreams, like the Hat Man and the old hag? Have you ever seen those?
I haven't had. I don't think I've ever had a dream with them in it. I've had like moments where I've thought I've seen them while awake, like the Hat Man specifically. But I've never had dreams with them in it. But I have heard of that. I have heard that a lot of people have thing. I mostly have reoccurring dreams with people that like I haven't seen in years. Like they'll like come and appear, and I don't really know, people from like grade school and things like that I have no reason. I also have a lot of school dreams where I'm back in high school.
I think. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Flaming flamingo with knives. Hi. I think people get really into like analyzing dreams and like get into like the psychology of analyzing dreams. I don't think it's that like maybe I don't think it's that deep most of the time. Like if you actually have like a dream where you cannot escape. Oh, Jojo. Wait. Okay. I think most of the time the analyzing dreams thing should be like taken very literally. Like if you're stuck in your dream and you cannot escape, you maybe in your real life you feel stuck, right? Like it should be more black and white, I think.
I agree. I think that it's more
like literal.
I agree.
Yeah.
Or like if you're having like reoccurring nightmares or like thing, I think that there's something going on in your life that's like causing that. Something that that's like mentally, you know what I mean? Like even if it's like a subconscious thing, like just I think that but I agree. I don't think that it's like.
Yeah, we went from conspiracy theories to dreams and nightmares.
Yeah, we went all over the place. It kind of started with me telling the truth that the Earth is flat and the sky is a dome. I believe that fully, 100%. And I am not a lizard in a human suit. that drinks the blood of humans. I don't do that.
You are, to be fair, you are the blood god.
I am the. I'm not the. I backed myself into a corner. I just said I don't drink blood, but I am the blood god. And I don't lie.
I think you just got exposed.
I never lie.
Right, and you're never wrong.
Actually, the sky is painted on.
That's lovely. By
And
who?
Simulation.
By God? Or is it like a what's that
It's
movie?
like a thing where you like go in and you
What-
just keep going in.
what's that movie called? What's that movie called with Jim Carrey?
You think it's
That's like a
Matrix?
simulation. No, the simulation with Jim Carrey.
Oh,
Chat,
okay.
you know what I'm talking about? Truman Show. Yes, Truman Show. Yeah.
It's like that, but everyone is real. I don't think that. Oh, maybe
Yeah.
you're not real. You're like
maybe.
the-
Maybe. Well, that's solipsism. That's like a legitimate area of philosophy. Solipsism.
JoJo talks about that all the time on stream. That she thinks everyone's fake but her.
Yeah, that's not actually like a dumb thought. That's really interesting.
I
And
know.
I
It's
lo-
a opposite thing.
yeah.
But yeah, I think that it's all a simulation, and that every time you die, you just go deeper into it.
I mean, I
And
I
that's
guess-
why the Earth is flat. Because it's
Yeah.
a simulation. It doesn't need to be round.
Okay, but how about this? I think solipsism is just as valid as not. So
Oh no, I don't.
I think
not.
both of them are either like are just as valid, but the fact that Elon Musk thinks it's all a simulation makes it not true. Because I hate that guy.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Is that based? I think
you're
it is.
not, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
And again, chat, I am joking. I don't believe the world is flat. It's just a joke. I'm a comedian. And it's not a lie
Yeah.
because I'm a comedian.
Yeah. And it's also Cillian William hours.
Exactly. Forget
Yeah.
it.
Canon.
No, I'm not playing. I believe in space. So I can't be.
I believe in space is such a weird thing to have to clarify.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You
I
know
don't
what? A lot of people get freaked out by
I just
space.
remembered the
get freaked-
word. I just
Oh.
remembered the religious word that they call the dome around the flat
Okay.
Earth.
What
The
was it?
fil-
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Element.
I am so glad I remembered that because I would have been thinking about it all night. I mean, day. Day now.
Day. What was I gonna say? Oh, a lot of people get freaked out by like the vastness of space. I get freaked out by the ocean and the fact that we don't know what the fuck's down there.
We have a general idea of what's in the ocean.
I mean, yeah, but in what's going on in the Mariana Trench at the bottom of the ocean where the light don't shine, like literally, because it's all absorbed. What's going on down there?
Well, there's blobfish for one.
Yeah, there's like blind. They're all blind, right? Because they don't have like a reason to have
but
eyes.
they don't be able to see.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Um,
but the ocean is. I think there's like a very specific. I think TikTok taught me this. A very specific type of like phobia, and it's called like submechanophobia, and it really freaked me out. It's like submerged or like
Yeah,
like really structures like boats or things that are submerged under the ocean, and it's really freaking me out. If you ever see like a picture, it will.
But I think that's what she has too. It's why she's so not into Subnautica.
Maybe.
I think
But I
it's
think
either that or open water, but I think it was the Teslaphobia.
Even if you like are not like scared by it and you don't have like the phobia, I think everyone can get freaked out by it because it's like really ominous looking.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's normal and valid to have an intrinsic fear of the things that we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
My mom is like always when we talk about that, because obviously we believe in aliens, and we've already talked
Uh-huh.
about. My mom is always like, I don't think that aliens like are like us, where they would be thing, and I don't think that I don't agree with her on that, because I think that like there's probably got to be aliens out there that are like just like us. I think it's like probably like probability wise just not realistic. That
Right.
humans are the only ones to commit colonization.
Right.
But I think it's natural for people to fear aliens because it's unknown.
Yeah.
I don't think they're like all bad, but you know.
Well, and ain't that like that's like a very profound thing in human nature to trying to reject everything that's not comfortable. And that goes to like every like political or religious like or social like norm.
It's literally why we have religion.
Right. Yeah.
Fear of the unknown.
Because you need to like grasp onto something.
Exactly.
That's what most people use it for, I think, and I don't know if a lot of them realize it. I think for me, as a person who doesn't necessarily believe in God, but I don't reject it, I think the value of faith is important as like a philosophy for people, as like a sort of moral like compass thing. But I don't think it's necessary to necessarily like adhere to a religion to have that. I think you can just have that, right? And be like well adjusted and morally like normal. Do you fear the unknown? Yes, no, kind of. Paul.
Like that's the options, right?
Yeah.
I obviously have to vote yes because I already stated that I fear the unknown of death. So
I kind of.
but yeah, I think that although I think that religion does do a lot of damage because I think people use it kind of like how nationalism does damage. And you know, thing. I think that in a way humans do need it. I think that I think that humans need something to believe in. Not necessarily to like guide their moral code. That was a question I had in a class. The teacher asked, do you believe that religion is required for morality? I don't think that's true. I think everybody knows what's good and bad. Just based on what they want done to them. And I think that they believe in, you know, I don't think that they need some god or some fear that they're gonna go to hell to not do bad. But I think that humans need something to believe in because the world is scary and having something to explain it is a comfort.
Right. I think in terms of the poll, I had to vote kind of because I do get a little freaked out by death. But if I think about it like practically, whatever we're doing right now is clearly not working. So if we could like not and like topple a lot of political like social structures and do something else, I guess it's obviously like a gamble, but it will be kind of great. Oh, Kiko is here.
Hi, Cocoa. We discussed, we talked about you. It was all good things. We decided that you're our favorite Jod. All of us.
Yeah. Yeah, we did collectively decided.
You can go back in the VOD and see for yourself. We literally can't be lying.
We can't.
It was decided. You're the best, Jod. You win the award. That sounded really insincere, but I actually mean it.
Yeah.
Literally singing your praises. I'm just really tired, and my voice is kind of giving up because I haven't talked this much in weeks. But it's true.
We decided because you're like a like an honorary girly pop. And that's what's great about you.
You're just like the most supportive Jod.
Yeah. Very dependable.
Exactly.
Oh, that's really cute. Kiko always says hello to me. He does.
I love
He
it.
does.
I love it.
That's really sweet.
Equals Jorl.
Yeah,
Kai is
'cause-
also a
'cause
Jorl. Although
amongst-
actually,
Yeah,
Kai
sorry.
is like a Jorl, but also a baby. 'Cause
Yeah.
Kai is a baby. I hope Kai
Well,
doesn't actually like.
The
hate-
only he/him between the Jods is Kikoa, but he
Yeah.
doesn't have man energy, and that's why we keep him around. Because if he had man energy, he'd be out.
It's not man energy. It's toxic man energy.
I mean, potato.
I just don't want to make him feel,
No, it's a good thing.
I know it's a good thing, but sometimes,
Yeah.
it's not necessarily gender confirming. I don't want him to feel like we don't view him as a man or something like that. Wow,
No.
I'm really not talking well tonight, am I? We went for really deep to me being a blubbering idiot. I feel like
No.
nothing I'm saying is coming out the way I want it to.
I think no. Kiko, did you take that as a compliment? Did you? I think you did.
I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
With the way our
Surely.
society, I didn't want it to,
Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
But
The best
pretty-
Jod award.
about.
Great.
I forget. My life is.
Oh, Judy's
I'm
here.
not a flat earther. Jojo, tell chat I'm not a flat earther. I don't actually think she can hear. Well, no, she can't hear us. She said she could hear us from her room.
Oh.
She said uno momento.
Okay. That's not correct Spanish. Un
I
momento.
speak Spanish, so
You know what I
That was
hate when
my
people say
picture.
no. Okay, people out there, if you ever say no problemo, that doesn't make any sense. Don't do it.
No
hay
problemo.
No hay problema. I hate it. Stop it right now. Okay.
No problemo. I'll stop.
Okay.
Good morning, guys.
good morning, Jojo. How'd you sleep?
You know, I was having this fantastic dream. I don't know about what anymore. And then I was really angry to be awake. But then I was just like, oh my god, it's freezing cold. Because, I don't know, what's the temperature here? It's 37 degrees out. And I have my thermometer set to cool. As in, like,
Wait.
make it cold in my house. Because,
Oh my god.
Rich, now I'm sad, and I wonder if I'm sad about
So
the
that we were waiting for that. That was
some boats on my
bland.
plane, the hotel where I'm staying, just in case I ever have
Oh, wow.
to slip
Definitely.
away.
It's because Brooke is a flat earther.
holy
I'm not a
shit.
flat earther. I'm not a flat earther. Okay, actually, if it'll get us 100 more subs, I'm totally a flat earther.
Oh, wow.
my
Yeah, they
God.
broke the
That's
record for
3
most
hours. How did that happen? Oh my
And
god.
then we lost this. Oh.
We got up to
We got to
29.
29
PV
No.
ever.
while you were gone.
Oh
PV.
my gosh. Mahatu, hold on, which bad word do I use?
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Bitch, that's another one. that
What
you
the
like.
bitch? Are you kidding? 100 gifted?
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Holy shit. Fuck it, we
Fuck
ball. Thank you so much. Holy shit. How much is
Okay.
100 gifted with the 25% off? That's like pretty decent.